Alright. Waiting for a moment to make sure everything is working, but it looks like it is. So, with that, let me just say hello everyone. It's your favorite programming error that just refuses to be fixed. CodeErr. And hello to you as well, Neon. It is not morning, so saying moin is not exactly appropriate. I would not say that it is morning, but sure, whatever. I'm also assuming it is not morning for you, because same time zone, normally. Further... We'll see how far we'll get today. Alright, so, how's everyone doing? Hope everyone's having a great day. I've been looking forward to this, no surprises there. I mean, we all know I've been looking forward to this. Spinne did redeem first. Congrats, just for the channel points, which is totally understandable. I understand. Get your channel points and then vanish into the lurk or entirely disappearing to get some sleep, which can't blame you if you need some sleep. Sleep is good. Anyway, how about we continue? We were... Right. We started the day with free time. No, like, morning cafeteria stuff. CodeErr still out and about? Oh, wait. This is the chair dialogue. Never mind. It's something else, I think.
Do not address me so casually. Think of the damage your vulgar saliva would do to my delicate skin.
Okay. Now let's think about what we should do. Actually, I'm kind of curious to talk to the twins again, because this would be the first time we're talking to them after they decided to fight. Well, you're quiet. What about you? Deep in thought, better leave her to it. Okay, they're both still very quiet. Tragic. Anyway, we are now once again faced with the question of what to do with our free time. I believe, I mean, it would make a lot of sense to try to, you know, also immediately saving. Try to figure out what things people like once again. And as per usual, I am very upset by my lack of cloth, fabric, whatever. I really need to get more of that somehow. I now know who would like the detective merch. I assume I still can't hang out with those people though. Right, I'm pretty sure the disinfectant spray is for Shoma. It needs no cloth, so that's perfect. Let's try it, shall we? Let's try it out.
You're giving something so awesome to useless bug poop like me? Thank you so much!
Alright, I think that means he liked it. Yep, literacy and creativity up by 10. Great. More free time. Then let's keep the guessing game going. Let's figure out another item person combination. Alright, let's see. Preferably something that doesn't need too much cloth. That would be amazing. Bath salts. Planisphere. Again, I feel like I know who would enjoy that, but that person isn't available currently. We already took care of scalpel and medical tools. The survival knife. Not sure. Reverse blade sword. A sword with a blade on back once used by a legendary pacifist. Doesn't cut, but it's dangerous blunt weapon. You think, Spinne, you're the Kyoshka expert. Do you think she would like the reverse blade sword, or do you think she would consider that to be cheating on her main sword? I don't know. I feel like that could work. Polishing powder would probably work for her really well, but again, that costs cloth, and I would rather not, you know, rather not waste anything. So maybe going for the reverse blade for her. Well, I know who will like the folding chair. But again, that's another person that's not available. Nobles loved it in the past. That could work for... Yeah, that could work for Carrara. Silverware for Carrara? Maybe. Dragon jacket? Oh, that's a lot of cloth. Oh, all of that is a lot of cloth. Why does everything need cloth? Again, I know who will like that. You know what? I'll double down on Shoma. The skeleton, I think, is for him because it, you know, a dog toy. Skeleton-shaped dog toy. Many dogs love to chew on him. Yes. He would enjoy the dog toy, I think. Alright, Shoma. Let's see. Please tell me I'm right.
You're giving something so awesome to useless bug poop like me? Thank you so much!
Again, I would have gone for Kyoshka, who's apparently Spinne's favorite currently, but since Spinne didn't have any feedback on my item suggestion, I decided to double down on the useless bug poop instead. Useless bug poop over Kyoshka, any day. Literacy and creativity both went up by 10. And that's more linguistics!
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
And there we go. Another day gone, and the first peaceful one in a while. I thought about how much I'd like days like this to continue forever as I dozed off. And then we were on to day 55. Dum dum.
Up and at 'em, troops! Time to
You got the funny
rise
face
and
paint
shine!
again. Yay.
Get ready for your 55th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and
suffering the insufferable
to
pave the way for humanity's future greatness.
Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved
I've heard
school
this so
from
many
the vile
times
and
now.
barbaric enemy.
Alright. Day 55. It's morning. What should I do today? We'll figure out more items. Let's see. So there's still plenty for you. I think you would like the jacket as well. However, the thing about that jacket is that that costs a lot of cloth. So I don't really know. I can't make you anything because you're not here. Splatter movies and the news were things you liked. Maybe, again, maybe she'd like the makeup kit as well. I'm not sure if that needs cloth, though. Yeah, more books, which costs a lot of fabric, which I don't have. I know you would like the towel, which also, again, same problem. I don't have anything for you yet, Gaku. Maybe we could try to figure out Gaku's likes and dislikes. And again, for Kurara, we know the curry spice set. I think maybe the silverware would fit in there as well. Scalpel and medical tools, no surprise there. I think the anatomical model is also for you. So I have some ideas for characters on what they might like. It's just a matter of what can I afford making. Should I try a silverware? Maybe. I'm not entirely sure though. It does need a lot of cloth, but it does need it. And I don't know why the Iron Maiden needs it, but it needs it too, I guess. Ooh, hang on. The motorcycle model. I think that might work for our mechanic gal. High-end model for popular motorbike, it's very high quality. But some give up on trying to make it when they see the sheer number of parts. It doesn't need any cloth, which is perfect. And I do think this is a perfect item for Tsubasa. Let's go for it.
Is this for me? Wow! You have no idea how happy you just made me!
Technology went up by 20. Yep, that was a hit. Alright, I've been on a streak of nailing these gifts recently. And by recently, I mean today. Alright. However, I'm not sure if I can keep the streak going, that's the thing. I sure hope I can. Again, I know a few more things I'm pretty sure about, but they cost materials that I'm not sure I have. Should I just try to see if Kurara enjoys the silverware? Or if Kyoshka enjoys the stupid sword? And again, no. I will specifically not go for Kyoshka. I will specifically not go for her. No. Refuse. Unless Spinne forces me to, I will not hang out with Kyoshka anymore. Because I refuse to think about what Kyoshka likes for myself when there's someone who's more knowledgeable about that. I would hope. Anyway, let's try... Let's try the the silverware. I'm not too sure about the silverware specifically. Like, this is one I'm not as sure about as I was for the previous ones. Again, I know who would like the folding chair, for example, but I'm not sure about this. I do have a lot of metal, by the way, which means I could make a dumbbell. I could also try making the dumbbell instead and see if a biker guy likes that, but I'm not sure. I'll try the silverware. I am really not sure about it. I am absolutely not sure about it. I'm just going off the thing that it says nobles loved it in the past, which again, this is a guess. I'm just throwing this at the wall here to see.
How did you know something like this would please me? Are you that in love with me?
Okay, good. I nailed it after all. Exploration went up by 20. Okay, not a single failure so far with the gifts today. Let's go. I'm on a roll.
Hey, soldiers, it's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Alright, I'm making good progress with these gifts. Huh. I didn't see Ima or Kako at all today. Just what are those two up to? Don't tell me they're on the outs. Okay! The alarm? Last time it was just Moko, but is it a real attack this time? Okay, here we go. Things are getting serious. That didn't take too long.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
Well then, I guess it's time. Yep, it's an attack. Right after the nighttime announcement. On top of everything else I've had to deal with today, now I have to fight invaders too. Didn't really have to deal with too much today. Like, all we did was give people gifts. Well, complaining about it won't do any good. Better get on over to the war room. Oh. Ah, right, your panic attack.
Oh, Takumi.
Nozomi. Dashing out onto the rooftop, I caught sight of Nozomi.
Seems like it's a real attack this time, huh?
Looks like it. Are you okay? With the siren, I mean.
I'd be lying if I said it doesn't still frighten me, but I can handle it. It wouldn't be good for morale if I showed up to the war room looking like a nervous wreck every time we had to
fight a battle. Dev, hello! Thank you for the raid. What is your prize? I know you're probably gonna immediately lurk because you don't want to spoil yourself on this game, which is fair. So, let me thank you very, very, very much for the raid. I think my moderators are either lurking or already gone, so I guess I'll have to handle the shout out. Because yeah, Neon was just here earlier to get the streak, the watch streak, channel points and stuff. And Spinne has been completely silent since saying hi. So, I think Spinne is also not really here anymore. Anyway, let me go ahead and do that myself then. There we go. Play as a man. Oh no! How could you spoil that? But yeah, thank you so much for your raid. Hi Hyper, hi Raiders, hi everyone. This is a game that Dev apparently wants to play in the future as well, so if you want to get a bit of a preview of what Dev might jump into in the future, you can stick around and watch me play this game right now. It's a fun game. It's a fun game where characters can die at any moment if I don't play well. And yeah, so that's a thing. Anyway, I hope if anyone's gotta dip out though, that's totally understandable. Totally understand that after all. Sometimes if you're finished watching a stream, you're just like, okay, I'm done for the day, I'm gonna do something else now. There is a France? No. Anyway, Hyper, how are you doing? How are you doing? Hope you're well. And hope everyone else who hopped on over is doing well as well. We are basically just about to be attacked, which is why there's an alarm blaring. So in case anyone's curious as to what's going on right now. Arceus grind? Ah, the Arceus grind. Honestly, for a while I was working on the grind, and then I completely dropped it. But there's just so much to do. Like, getting full completion in Legends Arceus is like a thing where you're gonna be working for so long. Because there's so many research tasks to do for each individual dex entry. It's a lot. And you know what? Honestly, I think it's great that there's so much to do in the game. That definitely means if you ever want to complete that game, you're gonna be stuck for a long time. Anyway, I hope the grind is going well. Putting others before herself. That's something Kara would have done too.
Shouldn't stand here talking. Come on, Takumi.
Nozomi started to run, but paused for a moment to look back at me.
Let's give it our all out there. For those dear to us, the ones we've sworn to protect.
She didn't turn back again, just headed inside the school and down the hallway. Those dear to us. But the person I want to protect most is... yeah. Anyone else out and about? Oh, a few people are still in their rooms, okay. Well, let's get going. Hello.
Ready for another bloodbath, slaves?
Huh?
I'm not your slave, but I'm ready. Oh. The twins aren't here. That's nothing new. But we'll have to make do without Takemaru too. I'm assuming this fight will be when the twins join in. After all, we did just convince them recently. Arceus just catch it. That is very easy, yeah.
Is he any better?
A little, but he's not out of the woods yet, I think. Ato was cut off by a loud clattering as the door to the war room was thrown open. Never mind, he's here. Yo, sorry I'm late. You know what, this is good, this is good. He can join the fight, and if he dies on the battlefield, he'll be all better afterwards. It's really ingenious, he should join. Takemaru, should you be out of bed? Told ya, didn't I? Flesh wound like this ain't nothing to write home about. I've slept plenty over the last few days. I'm basically fine now.
All the energy that should go to your brain must have gone into healing your wound instead. Lucky for you, you're such a knuckle-dragging buffoon.
Watch it, Tomato Head. I don't hit girls, but I'll rip that mask of yours right off. On this fight? Heh. Oh, I'm looking forward. Again, I feel like this is the moment where the twins are gonna jump in. It's always like that. When you get a new fighter, they don't join in until later on in the fight, which means this time it's gonna be the twins' turn. I am sure of it. I am sure of it. Hopefully. That's the spirit. If the invaders take you out, there's always the Revival-matic. Huh? Hey, I ain't about to die just to solve my problems. I have more pride than that.
Lady Nozomi, what of Lady Moko? Has she regained consciousness yet? No, she opened her eyes and spoke to us for a few minutes the day we got her here, but she's been out cold ever since.
All this time? She hasn't woken up even once in 5 days?
No, she looks fine more or less, so I don't think it's a physical problem. But right now we have to focus on getting through this battle. For Moko. And for all mankind.
Right, I'll do whatever I can to help, which is practically negligible for someone like me.
I'm so nervous. Okay, deep breaths.
I'm sure we're all nervous, that goes without saying. But just remember, we're not alone. We'll face whatever fate throws at us and fight through the fear and hardships together.
Hey,
And when all is said and done, we'll share in the joy of victory together too.
Enough mushy stuff. Let's get the show on the road. I'm hyped to start killing.
Here goes! All units, advance! Initiate defensive battle!
It's time! Stabby, stabby! Here we go again! We're so ready. The squad has grown quite big. And it's still not the complete squad. Okay, how many fronts? How many fronts are we defending? Just 2? Huh. I guess we're just defending 2 fronts. I was expecting more. I mean, I'll take it.
Man, why is there so many of them?
Same reason second to last Defense Academy was lost. The time limit must be approaching.
I mean, there's still plenty of time till the time limit.
Ready to just lay down and die, I guess.
There is no shortage of opponents. The justice of the holy Jumanji sword shall flower!
Calm down. Let's just fight like we always do. We'll be fine if we can keep to that. Right. We just have to fight them off and keep them away from the school building.
Yes. Okay. Let's see. Ah, floating enemy, okay. How are we doing down here?
Leave it to me.
Right, you can hit the ranged guy all the way in the back, which is nice. However, you could do that too.
Just watch me.
But you don't deal enough damage to kill. Which is the only problem. But that gets rid of most of the small fry, which is nice. Well, before anything else, I think I know what I'll do up here.
I can do this much.
Ah, damn it, he can't go over as far as I would have hoped. I guess I'll have to let them approach a little bit more. Was really hoping he could make it all the way over here. Actually, maybe with a dash? But that wastes a lot of movement opportunities. Still. I think it's worth it because that way this entire front over here will be taken
My
care of.
best won't be much, but still.
It'll take care of the entire front over here, basically. If I just do this.
Maybe this will do something.
Again, that
I'll
wastes
go,
a lot
if
of
you can
movement,
stand me.
but... And adds reflect.
Oh, sorry.
Alright, draw in aggro and reflect us up, that is good. So now all these enemies will attack him and take themselves out. Oh well, the small ones will take themselves out, the other ones will at least damage themselves.
Make way! I'll put an end to this.
Alright, let's set a turret up.
You
There.
go no further. I'll take care of this.
Metal fence in front.
Try one of these.
My turret is in position.
Let's freaking go.
And I'll get rid of a lot of the small fry, I think. Yeah.
Hey, this.
Alright. Not sure if it's the best start, but we'll get stuff done.
did it! Ow!
This doesn't look good.
Okay. Also, how are you already so low? Excuse me, but Nozomi of all people should not be the one taking all this damage.
Onward. Nen! I've got you!
Full throttle!
I'll show you what's up.
Well, you're in a very bad position here.
I can't wait. How about this?
There we go.
I'm good to go.
And I'll do it again and it'll kill. There we go.
Good to go.
Do I want to do the thing again?
My best won't be much, but still.
I think I do. I think I do want to do the thing
I can
again.
do this much.
Yeah.
I'll get in their way for once. I'll do what little I'm ready as
And
I'll ever
defense
be.
mode. Just confirming. Yeah, reflect.
Maybe this will do something.
Alright, that is set up. That'll take care of most of the enemies over here.
We better get moving.
Can you reach? No, you just barely can't reach the ranged guy. Annoying.
Let's go!
I definitely need to take care of these guys because otherwise Nozomi is at risk, which is bad considering she's the one character who can't revive when during a defensive battle.
Locked and loaded!
Everyone else can revive during defensive battles except Nozomi, who is currently the only character who's low on health.
I'll put an end to this!
Two arms!
What else do you have? Actually, that's perfect. Yeah, that's perfect.
You've left yourself open! My apologies.
Alright.
Leave it to me.
That kills in one hit, which is perfect.
Hiya! I've got you!
Alright.
Rev it up!
Not too much I can do over there. Most of these will damage themselves. Again, I can't quite get to the ranged guy in the back, which is annoying. However, I can do this and get rid of a bunch of small fry that way. Sure.
You're in the way! I guess it's my turn.
And then I can step further back and get the guy in the back as well.
Here we go!
Okay, ranged enemy down.
Nice. Yes, leave it to me.
And now I could start chipping away at this big guy. Which... should I? Or should I... Actually, I should probably take this guy.
Time.
Should probably take that guy down first.
I've got this. Take that! Let's go.
Flight +2? I mean, I might as well.
There!
Why not?
Got
Considering
it.
any attack would kill. Actually, I should have done that right away. But I would have still only dealt 3 damage.
Let's
total.
do this.
Alright, let's see. There's some small fry over here still that... If they surround her, then that could become a problem. I could... Why would I kill her?
I can still fight.
Onward.
Again, none of them can hit all of them. They're in a bad formation. The only one who could is too far away. This is a formation that none of the currently available characters can get. Yeah. There'll always be just like a little bit... There'll always be one guy left over, which is not nice. Except, can you reach? She can reach! Okay, never mind, never mind. This will work.
How's this?
That gets rid of all 4. Okay. Okay, that's good, that's good, that's good. She should not be at any risk of dying now. One attack, so even if both of them somehow end up over here, she would still be safe. Okay, yeah, no risk of death over here.
Time for me to move.
This small fry could get to the generator. I'd rather get the extra kill and have more shield integrity by the end, which leaves you 2.
Let's give it to him. Rev it up.
I think I'll do this one. Yeah. Okay. And turn.
Well, this
Okay.
isn't good.
Okay. Everything's going well so far. We have a lot of voltage collected as well.
Here we go. Let's do this.
And I do it again because this ignores armor, and that way they both die.
There. All right.
Alright.
We better get moving.
What about big guy? Again, they're spaced annoyingly.
Let's go!
Can I somehow hit them all? I cannot. You could, but
I'm
you're
good
too
to
far
go.
away. Yep.
Here we go.
And with that move, it also doesn't work. Again, they're not lined up correctly. But that's fine. I have 4 more AP left. I can definitely get rid of everyone with 4 AP.
This is bad, right?
That's not quite enough to kill. But you can kill, right?
Leave it to me.
Yeah, that kills.
Banzai! My apologies.
Anyone over here mortally injured? No? Kind of sad. Because you are way too far
We're
away
in
to
serious
reach.
trouble here.
Yeah. Maybe I should have used your ult over here. Oh well. In that case, let me just...
Let's do it to it!
You get a hit in. Then I'm gonna let
I can't wait.
You... Sure.
Stinks, doesn't it? Such a beautiful deck.
Okay, okay.
And that should
Go,
end
Giant
it.
of Fire.
Yep, first wave, no casualties. Easy. No nice
Ooh,
kills.
That's stage 1.
But that's not the last of them, is it? There's still more coming.
There sure is, and I hope Nozomi won't take as many hits in the second wave.
Yes, for sure. We need to keep on our guard. The heck? I see something over there!
Oh, machines? They're piloting They're piloting vehicles now? Oh no, it's fog machine. No, not.
For the love of murder, reinforcements already.
They're
This is
fog
what I'm saying,
machines.
There's no time to breathe.
Why do they get to bring the fog machines?
More importantly, what is this smoke?
Hi, Lyra. Hello.
No, this is mist. It's a weather condition caused by tiny water droplets in the atmosphere.
Same difference. We can't see.
Who gives a damn? I can't see for shit.
I want to attack, but it's hard to attack when I don't know where the enemies are.
It's so dark and the visibility is so bad. I can't even drive. But the mist itself is harmless, so we should be fine if we don't panic. It'll be okay. We can handle this.
I feel like this is gonna make things a whole lot harder.
Yeah, we'll work through it somehow.
Anyway, Lyra, I hope you're doing well. You will be unable to see enemies or launch attacks while mist is on the battlefield. However, you can attack enemies near allies and traps. So strengthen your defenses with metal fences or other defensive devices. If you defeat all the enemies that generate mist, the mist will be lifted. So basically, charge to the back.
I'm ready whenever.
I'll try not to run away!
See, here's the thing. Oh, you really can't go anywhere. Even if I can't see the enemies... I hope it works. I don't know if it works. I'll have to try if it works. If it doesn't work, I'll have to use the main character's special ability to retry the reset the turn. Does it work? It doesn't. I can't even draw aggro. I can't even draw aggro. I can't even use the taunt move. Oh, that is rude. Oh, that is the worst. All right, let's defend over here for now. Set up the turret. All right, turret in position.
I'll put an end to this.
Deploy metal fence in front of it.
This will show them.
Let me at him!
Why can't we just shoot blankly into the darkness? Like, this should be allowed, I think. Yet it isn't. The game doesn't let me. Why is it preventing me from just firing blankly into the fog? Anyway, you're potentially... Oh, right, you are very annoying. Attack 3. You are a threat. I'm gonna waste 2 moves here, because on the first wave, Nozomi took a lot of damage. And that thing right there can deal 3 damage, so... Oh, actually, yeah, right, because it's fly +2. Yeah, okay, it's a 1-hit anyway. Good. And I get the AP back, so that's fine. Okay, I have defeated 1 enemy so far. How do I get to the back here? How do I get back
We better
there?
get moving.
This gets me close, but even with dash, I can only get so far. Even so, I'll have to. Dash right into the middle of the enemies.
I'm ready whenever. Here we go.
I'm just gonna take care of the big one.
We better get moving.
Again, this is a risky play here because Ato is standing right in the middle of the enemy forces.
Yes, leave it to me.
Actually,
Let's do this.
who has a good range?
Here we go!
Yes. Yes, you can hit all the way in the back.
Drop dead!
Do it!
Okay, your turn now.
My best won't be much, but still.
Oh, that only deals 1 damage? I didn't realize that his special only deals 1 damage. Oh no. That would have been perfect otherwise.
Let's get to the killing.
And you don't quite reach, of course. I'll kind of neglect this side for a little bit. Because the sooner I can get rid of these idiots, the better.
We better get moving. I'm ready whenever.
You can't dash pretty far either.
Good to go.
Say when.
Yes, leave it to me.
Think it's worth it.
Allow me to take them down. I'll leave the rest to you.
Time for action.
Inozumi definitely can't reach me currently. I think I'll conserve that SP, or AP, sorry, for the next
I'm good to
wave.
go.
Or should I? I'll get rid of some more small fry. Okay. Alright. Turret attack. Okay. Flying enemies right here, which is not good.
That's it.
Here we go.
But they're down.
Got it.
Inozumi.
I'm prepped and ready.
Not quite enough.
Just watch me. Get the hell out of my way! Yeah! Let me handle it.
Onward.
could. I don't know if I should. I still have a lot of AP left. Let's figure out the side over here first.
I'm ready as I'll ever be.
Okay, you're basically cornered. Nothing you can do.
Time for me to move.
Oh. Hang on, hang on, hang on.
Let's get to the killing.
Yes? Yes!
I'll kill them all.
That's one of them. Wait, that ended it? I only killed one of them. What do you mean that ended it? New enemy approaching? Emergency? What do you mean that ended the wave?
Shit! They're firing from where we can't see them! We can't do anything like this!
Bow invaders! Only a coward attacks under the cover of darkness.
I don't care if it's about the mist or the projectiles! Somebody has to do something!
Do something, she says.
Leave it to me!
Finally! The twins! They arrive!
Huh?
Okay, let's see what their class weapons are like. Oh, I'm curious about this one. What do you think? What do you think we're about to witness? Oh, here they come! What? Is that a fucking laser? Huh? What the hell? And we said she wouldn't be a fighter. And wings. I see.
Dearest?
I see. So we have a sniper now.
Kako! And Ima too!
Sorry for being late. It was my first time using an infuser. It took a bit of effort.
I just couldn't stand to watch my dear sister stab herself. I kept trying to stop her.
They're here.
I told you I'd be fine.
But anything could happen, you know. It's a sharp blade after all.
Hey, you assholes! What hole did you crawl out of?
Yikes! So scary. I wish you'd save that look for the invaders.
Honestly, you know what I think? Could it be that I wasn't supposed to kill the fog creation machines? Because the wave ended the second I killed one of them, and the cutscene played out like it was Kako who took them out. I think the game didn't expect me to actually kill them. Oh well. I did it anyway.
Sakamaru, we can't be fighting among ourselves. The mist is clear now, but there are still enemies remaining.
Right. And look over there. They've appeared already.
Oh, and I see the enemy commander.
That's the commander, isn't it? It was the one throwing the projectiles.
What projectiles? I mean, I guess there was that little bit of a hit we took, as the wave ended. As the wave ended, there was a little bit of damage that we took. I feel like I missed something because I was playing too well.
Stop fighting like a bunch of idiots and kill that thing first!
Takamaru, I get how you feel, but we need to focus on fighting the invaders.
Whatever.
Once I've decided I'll do something, I make sure to see it through. Honestly, I don't hate violence. I welcome one-sided violence with open arms. You're ready too.
All right, here we
Right,
go.
Sister Dearest? I mean, Kako?
Huh? Kako?
Imagine that actually being called by name for once.
Yes! I can do this! I'll fight alongside everybody else.
Now then, allow me to show you the true malice of the cruel prince of the underworld!
When did you turn into a Chuny? I normally like Chuny characters, but not you. More of them!
Kako, can you shoot through this mist with your class weapon?
I'll try.
All right, go for it. I've got your back.
Alright, let's focus on the fog generation first.
I'm ready.
Kako Tsukumo is a sniper specializing in long-range attacks. She gains attack +3 for attacking without moving from her specialist skill, Special Good Conduct. Stand still and aim true. So if I let her stand there and then attack, that will deal over half of the enemy's HP and damage in one hit, which is nice.
Before me.
However, first things first, turret,
Ugly beast.
which also heals the generator a little bit.
Make way.
Metal fence in front of
Try one of
turret.
these.
Always go for that first. What about you?
Okay, okay.
12 HP, that's a little bit, that's not on the low side. A lot of people only have 10. Ima is a highly mobile attacker that can use flight to pass through enemies, as well as slow the enemy's advance using push. He automatically gains attack +2 when Kako is near death from his specialist skill, Special Misconduct. So basically, I want Kako to be near death whenever I'm
I'll
using
do my
this guy.
best.
Spirit Rain, huh? An ultra high range attack with pinpoint accuracy. Flight +2, inflicts attack -2 on user though. So basically... But why wouldn't I just use Sniper? Vertical line ignores armor. They basically deal the same amount of damage. They deal the same amount of damage except one ignores armor. What? What benefit would there be to using Spirit Rain instead of Energy Sniper? Energy Sniper has more range, allows me to move if I so choose, and and ignores armor. Spirit Rain is just, in general, worse. I guess Spirit Rain is slightly more effective if the enemies are a bit closer and I can't move away. Anyway, why would I not use energies? Oh! There it is! Straight line, that really means straight. Okay, so I have to use this. Alright then.
How's this? I'm feeling I'm ready.
And this next shot
Taking the
kills.
shot. Leave it to me.
Can't reach the other one though, which is annoying.
Here goes.
Ooh, you can immediately get all the way back there. I see now. Heals users fatigue. Oh, there's some good stuff in here.
Ha! I guess I'm up. Try this on your size.
That did not push them back. I guess the big ones can't be pushed back. Should I save my last AP for the next turn? Yeah, maybe I'll save it. Alright, they're approaching. Ow, ow, ow.
I don't know if I can make it.
Okay, I'll redo that turn.
I have to fall back.
I'm gonna have to redo that turn. Where was it? Redo wave? Oh, that's the entire wave. Still. Yeah. Using the main character's ability. Alright, so basically, you're out there in the open, which is not good. This placement was good, I'll keep that up.
My turn at last. This will show them.
But you're in a bad position back here, which is not good, so I'll have to call you back. But first...
I'll do my best.
Actually,
I'm ready.
how much does that attack +1? Which is definitely still not enough to get the kill.
I'll do my best. Ready? Aim.
So 2 shots to take you down.
I'm ready. Try and dodge this. So tired. I'm good to go.
And you... go back here.
I'll patch you up.
Thanks, Matt. I'm indebted to you.
Okay. Much better.
I've got this. Leave it to me.
So now she is safe. Again, why does the one character who can't be revived have the lowest HP in the game? The lowest HP out of all the characters is the one person who can't be revived. No thank you. I think for now I'll let everyone hold their position.
Okay.
Might be in my best interest. Let the enemies come to me.
Here goes.
And again, you being all the way in the back here does complicate things for me, obviously.
We better get moving.
Because I still... Oh, actually, I do have a way to reach you. Haha. Actually... could that have reached the other one as well? I'm sorry, I'm redoing again. I need to try this, I'm sorry. Again, I'm just using the main character's ability here.
I guess it's my turn.
Oh my god, you can reach them both. Oh, that is so much better then.
You're in the way!
I'll put an end to this.
Still doesn't change what I need to do over here for safety reasons.
This is what you deserve. Make way. Let's try one of these. Locked and loaded. I've got you.
Thanks, dude. You have my thanks.
We better get moving. Allow me to trim down their numbers.
Alright, and now I do it one more time. And that gets rid of both of them. Okay, turn 1. Got rid of the fog.
All well and good.
Okay, turn 1, fog is gone. Hooray.
Just watch me.
Now I can actually see.
Hey, thanks. You saw that. Prepped and ready. Get the hell out of my way. Did you
Alright.
see that?
That's that side done. Leaving one ranged guy, one flying guy, the boss. We still have a lot to do up here. Okay, that also gets rid of a flying guy.
Got it. Nice. I'm ready whenever.
Will he ever stop being the MVP? The answer is obviously no. Eito will forever remain the MVP.
I'm good to go.
I'm all set.
Ah, that flying one is just barely out of range. Okay, that doesn't work then.
Say when.
Impact stab doesn't quite reach, which is annoying.
Good to go.
I guess I could go for the side slash. Actually,
Let's do it to it!
yeah, I think the side slash might be the most effective way to get rid of that guy in the back.
I guess it's my turn.
Let's get to the killing.
Trying to
Okay,
think of the best
okay.
approach here. 2 damage, right? That also doesn't quite solve the problem. In that case, I guess I'll just get rid of a bunch of guys here with the side slash.
Yeah!
There we go.
Here we go!
My turn. Oh, good.
Yeah, Ima can at least get rid of one more enemy this way, so let's do that.
I'll blow you away. All too easy.
I would hope it's all too easy. The commander is still at full health, which is I mean, could be better. But I have taken care of most of the enemy forces now.
Ready as I'll ever be!
Actually, I'll let her back out now because she can get rid of the flying enemy. That way I don't have to worry about her taking that much damage, except she will probably still get hit by this for 3 damage. But that's fine. Can they reach? No, they can't reach her. Okay.
I'll show you what's up.
Leave it to me.
Just barely out of range for that one.
Let's freaking go!
I guess I'll send you back here to be a shield and get rid of a lot of the enemies. There we go. Yep. Yep, that way the enemies should focus on him, hopefully. Yep.
I can't wait.
All right, Eito.
Here we go. I guess I'm up. Say when.
I'm ready!
I'm good to go.
This position.
Stinks, doesn't it? I
And
can't wait.
do it again.
Experiment time.
Leave it to me. I'll do my best.
Yes, leave it to me.
Alright.
Allow me to trim
That
down
gets
the
rid of that guy in the back.
All well and good. I guess it's my turn.
Then you move over a little bit.
Yes, leave it to me. Here we go.
Moving over more.
We better get moving.
Now you kill.
Got it. Nice. I guess it's my turn.
And then you kill that one.
All well and good.
And now I have a lot of energy left for some specials.
Full throttle.
You can get rid of some of the backline enemies here.
Oh yeah!
Alright.
Let us begin. Leave it to me.
Attack +1. Would that be smarter than ulting right now? I think so. I think I actually want to boost your Hemo Anima here.
My senses are greatly heightened. Leave it to me.
Rev it up!
Also, I think I do want to kill this guy.
Knocked it out of the park!
Okay, mostly small fry left over here and the enemy commander. We have two problematic enemies over here still.
I'll do my best.
One of them I can easily snipe here.
Here goes. I'm feeling weaker.
Let's go.
I just barely can't position it right to attack that enemy and the big guy. So that's a little annoying.
Time for me to move.
Would have loved to line them up here. But it's just barely impossible. Why? Oh, the game is teasing me.
All good.
Let's go!
Anyway, I gotta get rid of the big guy. That's a must.
Piece of cake!
I guess the flying one, despite dealing 3 damage, that is
Fine.
definitely annoying. And you can't reach. I guess I could use an ult here. I don't know if that's a waste though. What is your ult even? Bloody Angel's Fist. I mean, I guess I do want to see it, and that does conveniently get rid of most of the enemies here. I do want to see it. Let's go for it.
This one will blow you away.
Okay.
I can't move anymore.
So that's how that one works.
I'm all set.
Necro Disaster. I see. Looks impressive in terms of range and everything.
Onward! Leave it to me.
Alright, and I think now I'm gonna start chipping away at the enemy's forces here. Ah, right, you counter. That is a little annoying, obviously.
Prepped and ready.
Do I get her with the small fry? I do.
Let him loose.
Okay. Oh, the counter inflicts bleed. Not good.
I was careless. This is a trifle. I'm strong.
Attack +2.
Don't leave me behind.
Trying to plan this out accordingly.
We better get moving. Here we go.
I'll do this. That gets rid of 2 more enemies.
Yes, leave it to me. You're in the way. Got it. Nice.
And I get the AP back immediately.
I mustn't submit.
Kill you. Get the AP back.
I can't stop now. You've left yourself open.
Alright, it can counter from this range. Perfect.
I can't stop now.
Keep attacking.
Don't leave me behind.
Keep attacking. That commander's going down. Kyoshka is actually the MVP here.
I mustn't submit.
What position do I... Ooh. Ooh, that will do the trick though. Absolutely.
I can't stop
Or at
now.
least it'll get very close to doing that. I need to move a little bit closer though.
Leave it to me.
It'll get the enemy almost... It'll almost kill the commander, but not quite, and I think that's worth doing here.
Ready as I'll
Can
ever
you
be.
reach? Yes.
I've got your back.
I'm indebted to you.
No, I don't want to end the turn yet, because there's still
Let us
one more
begin.
thing we can do. Damn it, now she's no longer near death. I just want to give her the mobility. And now... Oh well, that'll still deal a lot.
This is my true power.
Still worth it.
This doesn't look good.
This is a predicament.
I realize a problem. I lined Kara up badly. I sent her directly into the line of fire. But it's fine. Because we win this turn.
Let me at him.
We absolutely win this turn.
Let's do this!
There's just no way I don't win here. I have enough AP. I have 5 AP. And the enemy has 7 health. That is plenty.
Rev it up!
Again, that has Kara in the line of fire for the counter, though, which is not what I want. But this'll work. I'll have to get 1 hit in like this.
Let's give it to him!
And now... this should do it. Yes.
Let's do this!
We got it. Just keep spamming this move and the commander will go down.
Rev it up! Let's freaking go!
Got it. Hang on, I just realized, did I not get a single nice kill in this? Oh no, that might mean no S rank.
Did we do it? Did we defeat them?
Seems so. Whew. I'm beat.
You two were awesome!
I didn't get any nice kills,
This was
no!
your first fight!
At least I think I didn't.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Kako's Hemo Anima was totally cool. Ima's was, all right, I guess.
You've improved a little yourself, Mr. Maruko.
Why are you talking down to me?
Oh, come on. You're scaring me. I get it. You don't have to glare like that.
Hey, before we get to that,
Oh?
there's someone we have to kill.
Right. We need to finish it off.
Oh boy, who gets to do it? We look down at the defeated commander. I mean, we do have jail cells now, so...
What? It seems like it's saying something.
Yeah, so was the first commander we killed, and we didn't spare that one either. Why should we spare this one?
Maybe it's begging for its life. That's happened before, right?
Yeah, it happened on the very first one. Back then I said we should try to capture the commander and get info out of it, but nobody listened to
Back
me.
then, Hiriko just killed him off without giving him a chance.
Who knew invaders could do something as cute as beg for their lives? So, what do? Ignore it and kill it?
Huh? But...
We've done it before. I said from the beginning we should capture one.
No need to entertain the begging of a monster.
Indeed. I'll finish it off at once.
That's when it happened. The terrified commander brought its hand to its mask and removed it from its face. Oh! Do they look human under the mask too? They appear very human the way they look, but we don't know what they're like under the mask. We've seen a dead commander. They look very human under the mask too, as what we'd expect from them. Like, I mean, it's not like we could perfectly identify them because their entire face was blackened and shriveled up, but it looked like it could have been a human face. Anyway, and removed it from its face. They do look just like humans. What the fuck?
It took off its mask. This is the commander's true face? But no matter how I look at it...
Yeah, that's a human.
It's human-like. Not human-like. She's obviously human. What is this? What's going on?
Are we finally gonna utilize those prison cells we obtained? Yeah.
She's still saying words I don't understand.
If we could understand her, we'd be able to ask questions.
Again, I still think even if we can't understand them, it's still worth capturing them because maybe we can get intel out of them some other way. That's what I said the very first time we took down a commander. I've said it from the very, very, very beginning. But no, we gotta kill them right away, even if they're begging for mercy.
Is this perhaps a foreign language?
Huh? Foreign language?
I read about this in a library book.
Yeah, there's multiple languages that exist in the
Humanity
world.
was once divided into a number of tribes known as races. Apparently, each one spoke a different language.
They spoke different languages.
Even though they were all human?
Damn, imagine that. Sure would be weird if people spoke different languages even though they were all the same species. Kind of annoying if something like that were to happen.
They called these foreign languages. Despite all being human, not everyone could speak to one another.
Yeah, good thing that's not real. Good thing this is just a fictional story in a game that foreign languages exist.
Is that what this commander is doing? Speaking a foreign language?
In that case, this person would be...
A foreigner. They should be here. We must kill them.
From another race of humans? Is that the true nature of the invaders?
But weren't the invaders something born from the Earth to further advance world death?
Yes. However, we have seen the invaders can mutate after they kill someone, right? What if part of this world death thingy has kind of allowed them to repurpose humans into invaders like that? Like, I don't know, they can, like, world death thing could take over human bodies and use them for its goals, maybe.
If they're a different race of humans, why are they trying to help the world kill itself?
That's right. If they did that, they'd just be killing themselves, too.
That is indeed true. Perhaps we're mistaken.
Jeez, man, now there's even more stuff I don't get.
Again, this is why I said we should have immediately captured an enemy.
Nay.
And
their
taken them
true
in for
form
questioning.
matters not. We must behead them at once.
But we actually have prison cells now. This is the perfect opportunity. I've said it since day one, and now we actually have cells in our base where we could keep one of them. Can we keep this invader as a pet? He said, looking at someone who looks exactly like a human. Can we keep this very human individual as a pet? Please and thank you.
Huh? Is she crying?
It seems she really doesn't want to die. I'm surprised that invaders have such emotion.
I'm kinda starting to feel bad for her.
Enough nonsense. The invaders are evil, and evil must be slain.
But it could also be questioned beforehand.
Can we really kill someone who's this afraid to die, though?
We did it before.
I can't do it.
How about we take her prisoner instead?
Prisoner?
Finally. Again, this is once again why Ato is the GOAT.
Remember those sturdy-looking cages in the courtyard?
Ato brought up the idea that I had from day one. Ato, I've been saying from day one that we should capture one. Thank you for finally bringing that up.
Right. They disable the powers of anyone imprisoned inside them.
So, if we put her in one of those cages, we don't have to worry about her acting up.
We're gonna put her in a cage?
We can't very well kill her after she's begged to be spared like this.
We've done it before, though! You can't say this when we've literally done the same before when someone else begged for their life.
That's true.
Besides, if we could someday communicate with her, we could get more information on the invaders.
Ato! Ato, I've been saying this since day one, thank you! Finally, someone in the game acknowledges this!
Ah, you may have a point.
That took them way too long to figure out as an option.
Okay, so let's not kill her, but keep her prisoner for now. Does that work for everyone?
Yes, I think that's fine. How about everyone else?
Whatever. If Nozomi insists, that's fine by me.
I agree. Although you probably weren't asking a disgusting fatso like me.
I'm fine either way.
Again, I still haven't seen the ranking. I still haven't seen the rating for this fight, and I'm worried it's not going to be an S rank because, again, I didn't get any nice kills, and I think I finished wave 2 way too early. I think I was not supposed to actually get rid of the fog-producing enemies. And because I got rid of them early, I didn't get enough enemy kills there either. which definitely might bump down my ranking. But I think I did a good job at keeping the generator health high, so...
You're all too soft.
There's that.
But I'm an adult, so I'll concede the point.
Then it's settled. We'll imprison her without killing her.
Hey, if we need to torture her, can you let me do it?
If we need to do that, we'll come back to you.
What kind of screams do invaders make? Just imagining it is giving me goosebumps.
Sheesh. Why you gotta be so creepy?
All right, let's take her to the cages in the courtyard.
Don't resist, okay? Not that you understand what I'm saying.
We surrounded the fallen commander and took her to one of the pens in the courtyard. We were worried she would resist, but she followed us quietly. She still had a frightened look in her eyes, but she also seemed somewhat relieved. I mean, yeah, she didn't get killed. It's still an S, okay. You know what? Actually, maybe taking less turns is also helpful for the rating. Maybe the fact that I was able to clear... the 3 waves in a total of 9 turns. Maybe that actually helped me. And yeah, 74%. Not too shabby there. But yeah, no nice kills. Not too many enemy kills, I think. Could have been better. But yeah, I'll take it. As long as it keeps being S ranks, nice. S is what we want to see. After locking the captive commander inside one of the pens, we returned to the war room. There was still another problem to deal with. Nice, we managed to defeat the invaders, and now we have a happy ending. S rank indeed. S rank indeed. Again, I was worried. I was very worried. Because you actually get a better score if some of your characters die. If you let your characters die, your score gets better. And I didn't sacrifice anyone in the fight. So, worrisome. But it was enough. It was enough for the highest rank. Because I'm just that good at the game. I don't need people to die to get a good score. And Takemaru's still salty because he got stabbed.
Oh.
Don't you think the two of us did pretty well for our first time too? I would like to hear more compliments.
Also, I'm a little bit upset that I didn't try out Kako's ult. I didn't really get the good opportunity to use her ult, to be fair, but I really would have loved to see her ult. There'll be more opportunities in the future.
Being modest, I'd give us 10 billion out of 100. Very impressive if I say so myself.
Hey, brother dearest.
What the hell are you cackling about? You think we're gonna forget what you did? Yeah, you did kind of stab Takemaru.
I suppose not. I was hoping my innocent demeanor would carry me through this.
And I have to say, I still hate Ima.
You thought you could just ride it out? You stabbed somebody! But I avoided any vital organs. I learned that trick in the underworld of the Tokyo residential complex.
Hey.
Sorry, we're really sorry for the trouble we caused.
Kako didn't even cause any trouble.
You shouldn't be the one to apologizing, Kako.
Exactly.
But this all happened because of me. My own indecision brought this on. So I want to say I'm sorry. I won't do anything so brazen as to ask you to forgive us, but at least let us make it up to you. My dear brother and I will make amends. Together.
Well said, sister dearest.
You're still not taking this seriously.
If my dear sister has decided we should make amends together, I'll just have to indulge her. I've decided that we'll have to have a more equal relationship from now on. I will respect her wishes. I'm done with being overprotective.
Are you though? I'm not sure I buy that.
Brother dearest.
Again, the fact that he literally gets a stat increase when his sister is near death tells me he is still kind of protective. You should stop calling me that too. I may be your older brother, but we were born at the same time. Let's just call each other by our names, okay, Kako?
Right, let's do that, Ema. Siblings and family are truly a wonderful thing. You only think that because you're alone in this world. No family, not even any friends. What? I don't have friends. That's not true, you have us.
Oh, come on already, this conversation is still going? If the two of you are gonna make up for it together, then that means you're both responsible, right?
Right.
Okay, fine. Then you both better clench your teeth and get ready. Takimaru clenched his fist tightly and walked towards the two siblings.
Wait, you're not going to beat up Kaku too, are you?
No, he said multiple times he doesn't punch girls. I thought you didn't hit girls, exactly. This is different. This is about payback. With that, Takimaru raised his right fist towards Ima and his left fist towards Kako. Flick, flick. Did he forehead flick them? Please tell me he did the forehead flick. Yay! And flicked them on their foreheads. Now that is solid punishment. The only real way to counter being stabbed. Yes. If you got stabbed and you want revenge, go for the forehead flick. That is the ultimate revenge. The ultimate revenge for being stabbed. You paid them, you got them back and then some with that move. Huh?
What was that?
Payback for stabbing me. Now we're even. Again, forehead flick cancels out stabbing. That is good to know. That's all. I was sure you'd beat us half to death. Moron. How many times do I gotta tell you? That was just a scratch. Ain't nothing worth getting worked up about. Now we're settled. Let's put it behind us and move on.
We're very grateful.
Thank you.
Thank you.
She says it. I appreciate that. It is still very confusing when nothing is voice acted and there's like 2 lines that are. Alright, this discussion's over. And we ain't going back to it.
For real though? What kind of delinquent are you?
This is good. That's one thing settled.
I'm tired, so let's get back to bed. It's not long until morning. Then why don't we use tomorrow to recuperate? The invaders probably won't attack again for another few days.
Right, a little rest might be just the thing we need.
I'm going down. Played too many games, my eyes can hardly stay open.
Darumi, you and me both.
Ha, my vision's turning black.
We finally parted ways after the defensive battle, each returning to our room. I'm still curious. We have 2 cages. We've only captured 1 enemy commander, but we have 2 cages. Logic dictates that we'll capture a second one. Logic dictates we'll catch a second enemy commander as well. Whew. Back in my room, I fell face down on the bed. I'm totally wiped. Took all I had to grumble those few words before my eyelids fell shut. Right. The attack did happen immediately after the nighttime announcement. Nighttime announcement aired. Okay, everyone, it's time to go to bed. Actually, wait, never mind. Enemy attack. Do that first. Just like that, I fell into a deep sleep. Dream sequence or next day? Next day. Okay. No announcement? Did we wake up before the morning announcement? With my consciousness hazy, I barely opened my eyes. Or did we sleep through the announcement? What time is it? Afternoon? Okay, actually, no, that makes sense, yeah. Still laid out in bed, I moved my head to look at the clock. Yeah, no, it makes sense we slept through the announcement. Again, we fought into the night. We literally were told to go to bed, and then a few minutes after, we were told, get out of bed, you have to fight enemies. I suppose it makes sense that we slept through it. It was already afternoon. Sheesh, that late already? Looks like I slept right through the morning announcement. My mind and body were still exhausted. I couldn't muster the energy to do anything. We did say we'd use today to rest, so I guess I'll just sleep a little longer. Even if I wanted to, I'm too tired to get up anyway. Once I closed my eyes again, I immediately sank into a deep sleep. I ended up spending the entire day in bed. Damn. And so the curtain fell on my 56th day at Last Defense Academy. Day 57. Day 56 was a pretty short one. Shortest day ever. Actually, not true. We skipped through some days entirely.
Up and Adam troops, time to rise and shine. Get ready for your 57th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
We did it. We made it through another day. Hooray. Got out of bed and stretched out as far as I could. I definitely needed that. So wait, if we spent the entire day sleeping in bed, that also means we didn't eat. We should definitely go to the cafeteria right now. Thanks to sleeping the day away yesterday, my mind and body were fully restored. Also, speaking of food, does our captive need to eat? I don't know. They look human, but they're an invader. We don't know if invaders eat, and if they do eat, if they eat the same food as humans do. We don't know shit. We don't know shit about our captive and how to keep them alive. I just realized. Did someone bring them food to see if they ate human food? I feel like someone should have done that. Now that I've rested up, it's time to get moving. Guess I should head to the cafeteria. My stomach is growling. Again, did we feed our captive? Would be again, they wouldn't starve immediately after just one day, so it's fine, but still. You gotta wonder if we're actually taking care of our prisoners of war. It would be, I mean, we have to, right? If we take prisoners of war, we absolutely have to take care of them. Let me go and say hi. Don't have anything to say, huh? Understandable. Also, it's purple, but they also have those flame thingies. Like, we have that flame in our chest when we transform using Hemoanima. And you can see that for them in multiple parts of their bodies through those little openings. Like on the shoulder and on the backside of the hand. Interesting. Very interesting. Wait, where is everyone? Those two are up here. And there's only 3 people in the cafeteria. Where's everyone else? Curious. There's still one more room we haven't unlocked. I really wonder what's gonna be in there. I really wonder. There were already a few team members in the cafeteria, practically devouring their meals. What he said. You're really chowing down. Darn right I am. I slept the whole day yesterday, so I didn't eat a thing.
I can eat and eat. I eat and eat, yet nothing sates me. My stomach is an infinite fortress.
So you all slept the whole day too, huh? Yeah. You better eat quick, Takumi. It'll be war once the others get here. You're right, will do. Immediately, I had the Rationomatic make more food than I could even carry in both hands. Feverishly, I wolfed down each dish. As I ate, the rest of the team gradually joined us.
Eesh, I'm starving.
Again, after we're done eating, I feel like we should bring food to our captive as well. Again, they might be a prisoner of war, but we wouldn't want them to starve to death. Again, that is assuming they even eat, because we don't know if they eat, and that is also assuming we know what they eat. We're assuming they eat human food.
Huh?
Me too. I was in a dream all day yesterday. I was here with everyone, and we... never mind. Everyone, please go ahead and eat what you want. I'll take the scraps. Oh, but... if trash eats trash, isn't that cannibalism? Why don't you just eat with us?
Ignorant fools! I should sentence you to a sky burial for interrupting my grand meal.
Everyone began gorging themselves to their first meal in a full day. Before long, they'd finally had their fill and seemed to calm down a little. But Nozomi and the Tsukumo twins still hadn't come to the cafeteria.
Where's Kako and Ima? Are they not coming? Oh, I bet they'll be discovered as dead bodies after this.
A body has been discovered. After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, a class trial will begin. That ain't happening.
Don't tell me you did something to them. I knew you hadn't really forgiven them.
Dumbass, why would I do that? They're just sleeping in. What about Nozomi?
She's caring for Lady Moko today as well.
Huh? So Moko still hasn't woken up.
It was day 50 when she came back, and today is day 57. Pop quiz, Kyoshka. How many days has Moko been sleeping,
Oh my god. That is the math couldn't be easier. From 50 to 57. That is literally the easiest math you could do. Kyoshka, you big dumbass. Oh my god. Will she ever be able to conquer simple math? The answer is no.
So sudden. Is this addition or subtraction? That makes today the 8th one. That's not normal, is it? Right, of course. 8 days. I had a faint vision of that number as well.
It's definitely not normal to sleep for 8 days. Maybe something happened while she was captured by the invaders. We didn't find any abnormalities, no strange symptoms either. I'm worried too, but all we can do is leave her in Nozomi's care and wait. Nozomi is the healer of the team after all. You're probably right. This is bound to cause Nozomi a lot of stress too, though. Sounds like you've got Nozomi on the brain, Takumi. Just can't resist the idea of killing a cute girl, can you?
And what do we do about the prisoner? We can't just leave her in the cage indefinitely. I guess we're responsible for her now. We'll have to feed her and take care of her.
Thank you, Tsubasa. Thanks for bringing up the feeding problem. And leave it to this filthy heap of trash. You're unusually eager about this. I know I'm a cowardly, worthless pest, but I'd like to make myself a little more useful to everybody. Plus, Shoma likes animals, so it only makes sense that Shoma is taking care of our pet invader. Right? It makes sense. Shoma, you're on pet duty. Keep the invader fed and everything, okay? Just don't let her out of the cage. Besides, I have a fair amount of experience in animal care, so I think I can handle it. Well, there you go. We're treating her like an animal now? Yes, from the beginning. I say let Shoma do it if he wants. She's your problem now, man.
You said you'd care for her on your own, so don't mess it up.
I won't. I'll make it my personal responsibility to take care of her. Well, actually, I've already been going to feed her ever since last night. I'm hoping I can earn her trust little by little. You need to get rescue animals to lower their guard when you're starting out. She's a prisoner of war, not an animal! And I'll take charge of the courtyard keys too. It was just then that I heard someone running in the halls outside. No running in the halls! How dare you! We're late. Sorry to keep you waiting.
Sorry for the wait. Sheesh, you're finally here. You two are way late.
Apologies, we started a card game last night and ended up playing until dawn. Ah, I've never played Until Dawn, actually. I've seen playthroughs of it, though. It's an interesting game. Didn't it actually get remastered recently? I know that's not what they're saying here, but come on. We have access to all video games that have ever been made. So if they say they ended up playing Until Dawn... Yes, I know it's not capitalized. I know it's not capitalized, so it's not the game title, but still. Oh, that's sweet. You guys are as close as ever.
No, not as ever. This time we fought on equal footing.
That's right, until now I've been purposely losing to Kako in all our card games. But now I've stopped that. We played seriously as equals. Of course, then Kako got so frustrated about constantly losing that she refused to let the game end.
Because I couldn't win at all. You won every single round. Quality's good and all, but couldn't you have gone a little easy on her?
It's hard to adjust on the fly.
I don't need him to go easy on me. I want to beat him when he's serious.
Both of you take it easy, okay? After that, we left the cafeteria with full stomachs and returned to our rooms. Free time, I think, right? I'm stuffed. I'm actually a little sleepy, probably because I hadn't eaten in so long. But I can't just laze around anymore. I rested a whole day yesterday, after all. It's always possible that the next attack will come soon. I need to prepare. Free time! Alright, let me save. And I want to see something. You think the invader is in the report card? No. I mean, of course, we don't even know the enemy commander's name, so they wouldn't be here if we didn't know a name, I guess. I had to check, though. So who should we spend time with today? Again, I could just try and figure out. Could just try and figure out what items I have that people might like. I'll also go around and talk to people again because, you know, we have a guest now. Feels like our bonds of friendship grow stronger every time we overcome a trial together. What doesn't kill you make you stronger indeed. Please allow this filthy heap of trash to be fully in charge of caring for the prisoner. You're still quiet? Yep.
I'm not someone who needs to be protected anymore. It's my turn to protect all of you.
Good. Alright, I guess we'll go to the rec room and figure out what to make. Let's see. Let's think about this carefully. Again, we do not have a lot of cloth. We have a lot of metal. What do we have that needs? Facial roller needs a lot of metal. Quick roll on the skin will keep you looking lifted and awake whenever, wherever. Not sure who would want that, though. Actually, hang on. What about the standee? Where is that? Does that need... There it is. Ah, that needs cloth as well, but I know for sure who would like that. Why does everything need so much cloth? I don't like it. Potted plant. Maybe Shoma would like a potted plant as well. I mean, he likes taking care of animals, but maybe plants are also his thing. Trash can would probably be for him. Again, that needs cloth though, which I don't have a lot of, so I would rather not work too much on that. I know who will like this one when I can finally make it. You know what? I'm gonna try it. I've been saying I think Darumi might enjoy this. I'm not entirely sure though. It might also be something Kyoshka might like, I don't know. I think out of everyone, Darumi seems the most likely to enjoy the next-gen game console. Which, again, access the school servers where all the games that have ever been released are stored. In this academy, we literally have access to every game that ever existed. Please, Darumi, tell me you will enjoy this. This should be right up your alley. And it needs metal, which is the material I have so much of currently. Come on, Darumi.
How do you know me so well? Have you been stalking me?
Yes, I have! Creativity went up by 20. More free time. Do kind of want to see what Ima has to say as well. You can count on us to go all out, Mr. Sumino, so let's do this. Alright, to the rec room. Alright, let's think about this carefully. Again, eventually I'm gonna need to go out on another expedition because I am running a little bit low on materials. Again, I have a lot of metal and quite a bit of plants, so... What do you think, chat? Chat, what do you think? Who would enjoy plants? Because I think Shoma might like them. Longer than fresh flowers, so it can spruce the space up for a long while. I know he would like the trash can, but again, that's 20 cloth. I only have 57. Should I just try it? I honestly don't know. I don't know. Dear sister, gift box. Help me, I'm not smart. I've been on a good streak. I've not made a single mistake with my gifts so far in this stream. I feel like it's only a matter of time before it happens. I can't keep my perfect run up much longer, I'm sure of it. I could just go on an exploration, but I can't do that in the evening. I'd have to go in the morning. Again, I have a feeling this might work for Kyoshka, but I've said I'm not going for Kyoshka unless Spinne is here. So, that ain't happening. Again, this needs cloth too, but it doesn't need as much cloth. You know what? Maybe I'll go for the detective merge. Fine. I'll go detective merge for Kako. First time I'm giving something to Kako. I know she'll love this one.
Oh, wow! I've never received something like this before. I love it.
And observation went up by 20. Great job, social studies, rank 3.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Well, there we go. Just like that, another day's over. Didn't see Nozomi at all today. She's so busy providing round-the-clock care for Moko. Seriously, how long is she going to sleep? It's starting to worry me. Guess all I can do is believe in Nozomi and wait for the day Moko opens her eyes. Still feeling a little frustrated, I lay on top of my bed, closed my eyes, and fell asleep. Alright, day 58.
Up and atom troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 58th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare
making
to
good
spend
progress.
another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Alright, so what to do today? Guess I'd better go to the cafeteria. Ah, we're doing that, so we're not immediately jumping into free time today. Oh, looks like Nozomi's actually gonna go to the cafeteria today. Or not? Oh wait, yeah, she is. She's just on the I can't fast travel right now. Interesting. I guess because I'm supposed to run into her when I go down the stairs. As I enter the school building, I notice a figure walking from across the hallway.
Oh, Takumi, good afternoon.
Good morning. Why did I say afternoon?
Are you headed to the cafeteria?
It was Nozomi. Felt like a while since I'd last seen her. Yeah, you too? You haven't come to breakfast the last few days.
Oh, no, I'm not here for that. Last night, Moko broke out into a fever, so she was groaning in her sleep. I got pretty worried.
A fever?
I thought she should get some nutrients, so I made her a smoothie in the cafeteria. She's still unconscious, but she can manage gelatin or liquid foods.
Still unconscious, huh? That's not a good sign. But shouldn't you worry about yourself too? You've been with her 24/7.
I'm fine. I'm just sorry I've left you in charge of everything else. But I'm sure that very soon Moko will get better and join us. So please wait just a little longer.
Sure, I can do that. Just don't overdo it, okay?
Yes, I know. Anyway, I should get going. Moko's waiting.
With that, Nozomi hurried off to the rooftop. That fever is worrisome. Maybe I should tell the others about it. Ah, now I can fast travel. There's plenty of literature on the mysteries of the human body. But seeing it in the flesh is a whole different story. It's like how just knowing about the art of killing isn't the same thing as doing it with your own two hands, you know? You don't really expect me to agree with that metaphor, do you? Oh, I'd love to unravel those anatomical curiosities for myself. Isn't there some kind soul who would let me vivisect them? I have to say, it is pretty interesting to poke around at human anatomy. I will give you that. Hey squad! As soon as I got to the cafeteria, I told everyone what I'd heard about Moko.
If she has a fever, surely that means she's gotten worse? What could be causing it?
I knew it, the invaders did something to her, that's the only thing that makes sense. The rate she's going, maybe she ain't ever waking up.
Yeah!
It may be wise to seriously consider it.
Seriously consider what?
killing Miss Mojiro and reviving her. That should restore her health, shouldn't it? And it would be a lot quicker. But even if we can bring her back, killing a friend would be truly horrendous.
No, wait. Invaders are one thing, but I can't kill a person.
I too must refuse. I cannot kill my dear Lady Moko. Why don't we ask Mr. Omokage? He's totally unfazed by killing. For the love of murder, I wish you'd stop talking about me like some kind of demon. I'm just like the rest of you guys. I only kill out of love. That's not like us at all, though. But you're an assassin, right? What if you treat it as a professional request? If it's a job, I'll accept, but it's gonna cost you.
Ask Kirara, she's gotta have plenty of money. Stop talking nonsense, you nasty peasant! I wouldn't waste my money on an assassin. If I want to kill someone, I do it myself. Covering up dirty deeds with money and sway is the Osuzuki way. Ugh. That's totally villainous. But I'm opposed to killing Moko. Nozomi would never allow it either.
We're not even certain that she won't wake up yet. Shouldn't we wait a little longer? Yeah, maybe the Revive-O-Matic has made us too numb to this stuff. Killing a friend is insane. There's no reason for us to do that. Oh, there's that face again. Ugh.
What's the problem? It's only a fictional world anyway, like a game or manga.
Anyway, for now, let's just wait and believe that Moko will wake up. That's why Nozomi is by her side caring for her after all. Just then, Shoma stood up with a sudden cry. Oh no, it's already time. It's time to feed the prisoner. I'm sorry, this rotten maggot will be taking his leave. Well, he's excited about taking care of our new pet. After he spouted that hurried explanation, Shoma rushed out of the cafeteria. Seems like he's taking good care of the prisoner.
Think he's gonna teach her to do tricks?
I hope so.
Huh?
I told you guys, she's not a pet. She is, though. And so, after finishing breakfast, we all returned to our rooms for the morning. Looks like Shoma is really passionate about taking care of the captive commander. Will you be able to communicate with her someday? Maybe then we can understand the invaders better. If the Earth really created them in order to advance world death, then why do they look like us? Why do they have powers that seem like Hemoanima? I need to go do something. Moving around might distract me. Alright, chat, I am once again asking for your help in figuring out who to make gifts for. So far, I have not missed with any gift today. All of my gifts today have been on point. Every single gift was well received by the person I handed it to. However, with me slowly running lower and lower on materials, I'm not sure how long I can keep this up. Whatever you like, something you like, at the very least one thing you like is in the items category. Ornaments. Something that you like is in the food category. Oh, wow. Well, I think my creativity is doing quite well. Yeah, no, I'm very creative, it seems. I could do with more literacy, though. Which I think would be Ato's cup of tea, but books need a lot of, you know, stuff. Social studies. My math is lacking a little bit. Calculation and analysis. Part of me is thinking maybe I should just go out and explore. But eventually the game will force me to do it again anyway, right? I'm still not sure. Part of me still thinks Starumi might enjoy the makeup, but I don't know. What if walk for Carrara? Again, works for her rice, doesn't it? Or for the curry, right? But I feel like, again, I am very unsure about it. This might be the first miss of the day. Screw it. I'm making the anatomical model for Yugamu. Goodbye. Goodbye, cloth.
This excites me so much I might accidentally kill you on impulse.
Investigation went up by 20. Hello, thank you. Next up, I think before I do anything else, I'm gonna get some upgrades. Let's see what upgrades I can get. So Ima is new. Let's see, you can learn a new move as well. 2 attack power, hit your foes from an unfair vantage point. Absolutely like having more options for attacks, that's always nice. Hellfire. 3 attack, unleash a high firepower close range attack over a wide area, but inflicts stun on user. Doesn't hurt to have as an option. Stay with me, that's a debuff. Alright, maybe I'll give you your other move. Higher damage output, which is nice. Fire, concentrated volume of shots in a vertical line. And recover HP. So more damage than your AoE attack. Yeah. There we go. You know what? I think instead of making a gift for someone, I think I'll do a training combat. Never mind, I've already done all the combat exercises. I could repeat them, but I don't wanna. Maybe I really need to go out explore. Maybe the next day. It feels like the game is kind of almost pressuring me into doing it. I'm running low on resources of every type, which is not good. Fine, that means one more gift. And you know what? I'll use up the last bit of cloth I have to make the standee. Cargo mini standee. For Ema. I know you will adore this. Hello.
Wow! For me? Yes! Thank you!
Investigation up by 10, technology up by 10. And that's science level 4.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Alright. Another day's passed without incident. But Moko isn't getting any better. I hope she recovers soon. There's nothing I can do about it though. Guess I'd better get some rest and prepare for tomorrow. After ending my day there, I decided to sleep. Dream sequence! Let's go!
It's asleep.
Finally.
Had been 5 days since Kara rescued the emancipated little puppy. Emaciated. First, it was in such poor shape that it kept vomiting and was extremely wary of humans. Kara took it to the vet and gave it constant care. It regained its energy bit by bit until it could finally fall asleep peacefully.
You sure find a lot of lost animals. Even though you get lost too.
That was only when I was little. Maybe
You
it's
still
because
get
I used to
lost.
get lost a lot that I know how lonely the lost can feel.
So, what do we do with it now?
I'll take care of it at home while I look for someone to take it in.
Then I'll give you a hand. I'm sure I can find someone to adopt it.
Tacky, you're a nice guy. Sorry for getting you caught up in my selfish mess.
It's not the first time, and it won't be the last. You don't have to get weird about it now.
Yeah, thanks.
When that clear the loon hits. It always does.
Hey, are you okay? You didn't get yourself sick after constantly nursing this little guy, did you? I know you're worried about it. But what happens if you get sick too?
But I feel so sorry for him. It must be really hard to be alone all the time.
Still, you should rest.
She should.
You want to play again? You have so much energy.
He's looking so much better now.
Right? And thanks to you, Tacky, we found him an owner.
Aren't you glad you left it to me and took a rest? You get carried away too quickly.
I know. Thank you so much, Tacky.
I wonder if that's the same dog that we saw in the beginning of the
You're
game.
always helping me.
Imagine.
But if you're ever in trouble, I'll be sure to help you out too, no matter the cost.
Excuse me? No matter the cost? You're getting carried away again.
No, I'm not. I'm being serious. I mean it. You know?
And that's another dream sequence. On to day 59. Almost at day 60.
to rise and shine! Get ready for your 59th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable.
I wonder,
and
day
suffering
60?
the insufferable
Maybe day
to
60
pave
is
the
when we
way
unlock
for
the last room.
humanity's future greatness.
Could be. Day 60 could be the day.
Lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Or maybe they'll drag it out to day 70 or 75. Who knows? That's right. That's how Kara was. As long as I'd known her, she was the type who could never ignore a troubled friend or animal. She didn't think about herself, just worried about others. But that was Kara, not Nozomi. Anyway, I guess I should go to the cafeteria. Quick pit stop. Maybe the invader will say something now. How's our pet doing? She's still silent, but she doesn't look as worried anymore. Yeah, she looks a lot less worried. I guess that's good. As soon as I stepped into the cafeteria, I heard an unexpected person's voice ringing in my ears. And then she smiled. She responded to what I said. Wow, for real? That's awesome! What happened? What are you talking about? Damn it, no! Don't ask! Takumi, you're just in time. Listen to this.
Is he gonna start over from the beginning again? How many times are you going to do this? Telling the same story over and over whenever anyone new comes in.
Whatever, man. Just let him talk until he's satisfied. Last night, I went to bring the prisoner food like usual, but then we talked together for a while. Well, I talked at her, I mean. I've told her all kinds of stories, but yesterday I told her about my dog, Leo. Leo is my old friend. We used to play every day back in the complex. But when we were playing fetch, he'd never chase the ball and would run off instead. And he'd suddenly dive into the river, and then we were out on walks and swim to the other side. All he did was run away. Is that normal? I was gesturing and talking enthusiastically about all this when suddenly she smiled. She smiled at me. When I got surprised by it, she stopped right away. But this means we've communicated, right? Isn't that amazing progress? Well, yeah, you're not wrong. That is pretty impressive, I guess. If she'll smile for a lowlife like me, she'll be in stitches around you guys.
That's just creepy.
Shoma's made us listen to this story dozens of times already. Dozens? He must be pretty happy about it. But if she smiled, that means invaders must have emotions like us. They have emotions, look nearly identical to humans. They're intelligent, capable of speech, and fight using hemo-anima.
So what makes them different from us? Enough nonsense. The invaders are evil and we are righteous. We are polar opposites.
Yeah, it's an us versus them scenario. Don't care what they're like. As long as we stand on opposing side, the other side must die.
That's right. Don't lump nobility like me in with those lowlifes. Sorry.
Don't worry, Kako. These people just have nasty mouths as well.
As well as what?
Putting aside the other invaders, this commander is clearly not just a monster. Humans are the only species capable of smiling. In that case, the invaders really might be a different race of humans. Another race of humans? Is that what they really are? It's not like that shit matters. They're still trying to kill off humanity, right? And we gotta kill them first, that's that.
Indeed, evil must be slain with my holy Jumanji sword.
We're not going to think our way to an answer. It's a waste to worry about the true nature of the invaders.
That's right, there's no point in taking a killing game too seriously. You'll just get bored before you get to the final twist.
That's what all of you think, but what about you, Mr. Ginzaki? You're the one in charge of her. It's not unusual for rescue animals to be withdrawn. You have to respect their pace and wait until they've adjusted.
We're talking about a prisoner of war, not a rescue animal.
Exactly, we're not talking about a rescue animal. We're talking about our pet. Our pet prisoner of war. What do you think, Takumi? Well, I'm curious about the invaders, but I also think it's true we won't think our way to the answer. We need to put our all into surviving here. So it's not something to worry about? If we learn any new facts later, we can always talk about them together then. For now, let's focus on our battles here. I see. If that's what you want, then I'll follow your lead. We won't make it if we're focused too much on this. Not understanding things is the norm here. I whispered this as if to remind myself of it. This was our normal now. If I worried about everything, including the similarities between Kara and Nozomi, I'd never stop. For the time being, we stopped talking about the invaders and went back to our rooms. I gotta stop overthinking. Our priority is defending the school for the remainder of our time here. That's why we need to be ready for the next defensive battle. We never know when the enemy will attack. Alright, I'm gonna ask this right now. Chat. You have been eerily quiet this entire time. Nobody in chat has been speaking to me for quite a while. Even so, I'm still gonna try asking. Should we go out exploring this day? Because we are running low on materials. I would rather not explore until the game makes me, but considering how low on materials we are, I think it might be necessary to do it at this point. What are we thinking? What are we thinking? We are not thinking anything, it seems. Feels weird, because normally I at least have a moderator around, but not even my moderators are here. Like, my moderators both came in to say hi, and then immediately left again. And, as for other chatters, well, again, there are a few that showed up every once in a while, but, man, I am back to talking to myself, even though this is a game I enjoy so much. You know what? I could also just work on other stuff, actually. Let's go to the metal shop. Develop trap.
You need my help? Of course you do. I'll handle this.
Maybe I'll just develop stuff here. I mean, that works too. Deals explosive damage when stepped on, HP 1, damage 2. Max use +1. Electrified fence. Barricade that stuns enemies in range. But that will also get us lower on materials. Yikes. Also, how did I only just read that now? We can get Springtrap. Defensive device of trap that ignores obstacles to move user great distances when tripped. I could get Springtrap in here, it seems. Alternatively, what can I make in the biolab? Nothing. Because that needs cloth, of course it does. User fully covers HP, heals status effect, and heals fatigue. That is amazing. Desperation. User's HP becomes 1. Wow. Armor +3. Move +3 heals fatigue. Attack +1. Okay, I can't make anything here currently. Again, lack of materials. And I can only, like, make one thing in the metal shop. I think I'm gonna have to go out. I hate it, but I actually have to go outside. I really, really do not want to go outside, but I think I'm gonna have to go outside. Exploration skills and simple exploration. Oh wow, you can tell it's the first time I've done this. Each character has an exploration skill. Create teams to suit your needs by making choices corresponding to the materials you wish to gather. You can press E to go to a simple exploration, skipping straight to the results screen. However, none of your skills will activate. Minerals and machines. Textiles is what I need. This time swords. Textiles and machines. BP and textiles, that's perfect. Gaku is definitely coming along. Plants and textiles. Textiles and minerals. Textiles and minerals, and then I definitely don't need minerals and machines. Machines are, again, maybe I need some minerals, but machines are what I have the most of. So even though Ato is the MVP, I'm actually not bringing him along this time. Either plants and textiles or BP and minerals. I think I'll go plants and textiles. Yes. And I guess that'll be my team. Don't really have any really powerful attackers in this team, but I'll make do. I'll just avoid battles as much as possible. Open exploration. First time I'm doing this. It's almost day 60 and it's the first time I'm doing a regular exploration. Bonus spaces appear during free time explorations where there are no story objectives. Stopping on them will net you valuable materials. Press E to check surroundings. Okay. Okay, where is treasure that I can get? There's treasure all the way up here and a bonus space. So going to the upper right part of the map would be beneficial to me. Yeah. Okay, let's see if I can go to the upper right part of the map. I think that's the closest I can get. School front north. Either do a fight, or I get more metal. which is the thing I need the least of. So you know what? I'll actually... Even though I said I would avoid fights, I'm going for the easy combat. Easy combat it is. Battle start.
My turn! Say when! That's it! All right. Ready when you are! There! Say when!
I'm good to go.
Let's freaking go!
Right, I do have your new move. Pretty straight line, yeah.
I can't wait. This hurts. I'm good to go. Experiment time. Such a beautiful death.
Prepped and ready.
And that's all done in one
That's
turn.
what I'm talking about.
There we go. Easy fights are not a problem, thankfully. No risk of death here.
Nice.
Right, crystal fragment. Really? Well, I guess I'm gonna be forced to go for the metal anyway. Might as well go for the more rare metal. So Raul, you might be able to scrap it for parts. Oh, get away from that. Even though there was no explosion, there was still a chance for it to go off. You ran away as fast as you could. Move 3 spaces forward. No, not that way! You went the wrong way! That's the wrong way forward. Plants growing, take a large pumpkin.
Ooh, a little something for me.
Well, I'm gonna land on a high-risk space anyway. I'm gonna go for the mystery space. Ah, we don't have Ato. You find what looks like a pine mushroom. It just so happens you're feeling hungry. Is it okay to eat this? Don't. It's dangerous to eat foods you don't know. You put down your mushroom and left. Fuck it, medium battle. So much for avoiding battles. But the game kind of forced me to go the long way.
My turn! Take this! Ready when you are! Got. Let's go! Here we go!
I can't wait. Let's get to the killing. Experiment time.
I'll show you what's up.
I can't wait. Time for me to move.
Let's do it to it!
I'm good to go.
Let's go!
I can't wait.
Yeah, just do it.
You make a lovely corpse. Time for me to move.
Let's freaking go!
Let's go!
Alright. That sadly leaves one enemy alive to attack me. Ow. Did not enjoy that very much.
Let's get to the killing.
Let's do it to it! Hiya!
I've got this.
And there we go. Took some damage, but we're still in it.
Real nice!
Polyester. Ooh, nice. We actually got what we wanted out of that. Alright, let's go for a big move. Level 3 move. Another 3, which
This
lands us
looks
on
like
this.
something good.
Raw red crystal. Ooh, that's very nice. Land here. Some strong gust of wind. A piece of trash is flying towards you. Grab it. Yes! You're able to catch the flying trash. It was a tattered piece of cloth, possibly usable as crafting material.
This looks good.
4. And down.
Poggers!
Oh god, her line is... She has the Poggers voice line. Notes on a depressing story. Alright, I got what I came here for. Is there any other bonus space I can reach? What's my extinguisher level? 2, I think, right? Which means I can go down here. I do want to see what happens when I land on one of those spaces. I've never landed on one of them before. Pray. Small red crystal, thank you.
I found a little something.
Might as well. Dismantle the computer. Tech 30 or more. The computer's motherboard still seemed usable. After careful disassembly, you managed to remove it undamaged. Got circuit board.
Yes!
Find a pair of men's underwear on the ground. What is this doing here? See if they're still clean. It's fairly dirty and didn't seem usable as crafting material. Nothing happened. Let's go for 2 so I can avoid the battle. Then go for 3. And 4 should land us exactly where I want to go. Oh, so that's how that looks. Alright, let's see what that space does. Move on to the next area. Ho, here we go. Lots more high-risk stuff. There is a fast travel spot here that I want to unlock definitely while I'm here. Oh god. So much more to explore. Whoa, what's this? Alright, let's go for the easy combat. Should be able to do it in 1 turn, hopefully.
Say when. Here. Just watch me. Ready when you are. Take this! Oh, here we go.
Yep. Then move forward.
I'm good to go.
Then you come in.
Does this do it for you?
let's get to the killing. Such a beautiful death.
I'll show you what's up.
And you finished that one.
Let him loose.
Okay.
This looks good.
More cloth. Perfect. Alright, fast travel. Continue. I still have one more inventory slot available to me. And I should use what I have to the best of my ability. It does get a lot harder over here though. Might regret it. Here we go. Darmi picked up a revolver from somewhere. She wants to play a game of Russian roulette? Firmly decline. Darmi sulked and tossed the revolver aside. Bang, it went off as it hit the ground. Gaku took 5 damage. That's half of his HP gone.
Oh, yeah! Nice!
Oh, and I can't avoid battle. How fun. And it has to be a hard fight. I have to do a hard fight after Gaku lost half of his HP. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no.
I can't wait. Does this do it for you? Time for me to move. You make a lovely corpse.
Good to go.
I can't wait.
Let's do this.
Here. My turn. Got it.
Say when. Good to go.
Take this! All right. I'm good to go. How about this?
Okay, for a hard fight, I was... This was a hard fight and I was able to handle it in 1 turn without any damage. Okay, good. I'll take that. Absolutely taking that.
Nice.
A large time. Why did it have to be metal? Why did the reward have to be metal? I don't like metal. Health situation is... it could be looking better, in all honesty. Okay, if I go around here, I can get the treasure there and then fast travel here to cancel the exploration. I think that would work. Maybe. Don't eat it. Not taking any risks here. An area of strange medicinal odor. Search for the best herbs. Information skills you've developed, you were able to determine whether the plants were medicinal or not. Got versatile plant.
I found a little something.
Which is the same as the large pumpkin in terms of usability. I think I'll actually get rid of the circuit board. Actually, no. Keep the plant, get rid of the pumpkin. Same difference, but oh well. 3. Find a sword embedded in a stone. It looks hard to pull out. Who knows what might happen if you succeed? Walk away right now. Sixth Sense told you that the sword was dangerous and not something to just touch. Nothing happens. Alright, let's do an easy fight here. First exploration in a while, and I am kind of dragging it out, I admit.
Experiment time. Let's get to the killing.
However, I have a good reason for dragging it out.
Stings, doesn't it?
Because I want to make the most out of it.
I'm good to go. How about this? Time for me to move.
He can handle everything himself. One character just uses the same move over and over again and wins the entire fight.
I found a little something.
Okay, that is absolutely not worth keeping. Yeah, toss that away. Hard fight, I would rather not. So I'll use the 3 move. Once there are still products on the shelves, you might be able to dismantle them for parts. Let's dismantle the miniature robot. Robot suddenly went berserk. It punched Army in the face. 5 damage. Ow! You're also on half health now. Fun. Six. Clumps of bamboo grass. Cut the grass before proceeding. I took damage. No, no, no. No, 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 no. I am getting dangerously low. Let's just take this treasure.
Yeah!
Food magazine. Nice. And the 2 back. And the 4 up. And I think this is where I should cancel the exploration, judging by how low my health is getting. I have a full inventory, health is getting relatively low, I think I have to end it here. GG! GG indeed. Alright! So much metal! I don't need that much metal. I don't need any more metal, in fact. Anyway, I got 3 key items, so that's nice.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Alright. Yet again, nothing happened today, but the quiet feels eerie. It's like the calm before a storm, like something crazy is going to happen soon. Oh, is that the game warning me? No, getting anxious doesn't solve anything. Whatever happens, we'll figure it out. If we forget that, we're bound to fail. That's what I told myself as I drifted off to sleep, bringing an end to the 59th day at Last Defense Academy. Alright, time for the big old day 60! Where's our reward for making it another 10 days?
Up and Adam troops, time to rise and shine! Today is your 60th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy!
It sure is!
Honestly, I'm kind of out of ideas at this point, so I didn't prepare anything special.
Fuck you, sir.
Anyway, for your remaining 40 days, keep fighting with hope for humanity!
But there's still one more room!
Let's get going for the day!
But there's still one more room you haven't unlocked. Today's day 60, huh? 100th day is drawing closer, we're getting nearer to the end. I don't know what will happen on day 100, but I'm sure everyone will be saved in the end. I'm going to make sure we make it to that point. I sealed myself with those words and began my day. Don't forget to save. Oh, hello.
Oh, Takumi.
Hey, good morning, Nozomi. The moment I went out onto the rooftop, I bumped into her again.
Sorry, I'm kind of in a rush, so I'll be going now.
Ah.
What is it? Did something happen?
Well, I thought I'd go explore outside.
Huh? Explore? Why? You should have said so. We did that yesterday.
Because fever still isn't going down, but I looked it up and it seems the gift-o-matic can make anti-pyretic medicine.
So you're going out to collect ingredients all by yourself?
Well, I can't drag everyone else along with my whims.
What are you talking about? Friends exist to get dragged along. You don't have to get weird about it with your friends.
But you can't expose you all to danger.
I literally went exploring yesterday. I was saying, oh, I only want to go explore when the story forces me to. Fine, I'll do it. And the moment I did it, boom, the next day it forces me to go out anyway.
Can't expose you all to danger.
She really is just like Kara. And here I was trying not to compare them. Anyway, I can't let Nozomi go alone. It's too dangerous for her to explore the ruins by herself. Fine, I'll go with you then. I'll go, even if you try to stop me. You're stuck with my whims now.
Okay, thank you.
Then let's get going. It's best we get Moko that medicine sooner rather than later, right?
Yes, of course. Let's head to the entrance hall.
Who else is coming along? Can't just be the two of us. Also, Nozomi's the last person I want to go out exploring. She has lower health than everyone else.
Where are you going, Takumi? Aren't you coming to the cafeteria?
Moko still has a fever, so Nozomi and I thought we'd make her an anti-pyretic.
You mean with the gift-o-matic? I had no idea it could make that medicine.
Yeah, so Nozomi and I will be stepping out for a bit. If you don't mind, could you let everyone else know?
Yeah, sure. Be careful out there.
Will do. Alright, time to get going.
Hey, Takumi. Thank you. Truly.
You should save your thanks for after we've collected the ingredients and made the medicine.
Yeah, you're right. I'll do that.
Okay then, let's go. Why couldn't you have asked me to do this a day earlier? I literally just went out. Fine, we're doing it again. So what do we need to make the antipyretic?
Let's see. Cool herbs, supplements, and wafer paper.
Okay, cool herbs, supplements, and wafer paper. Got it. Okay, let's go find them and come back ASAP. Okay. Search start. Guess I'm going down first then. You see a mummy on the roadside. Take its accessories.
Here, I found this.
One. Find. I'll pray.
Look what I found.
Red crystal fragment, a small red crystal. 2. Find a tiger sleepy. You find a tiger sleepy soundly. So right now you can defeat it, probably. I want the cloth. I really want the cloth. Is it worth the risk? I would ask chat, but I know I'm currently alone. I don't think it's worth the risk. Let's leave it alone. Thinking it is best not to wake it up, you decide to leave quietly. Right, found cabin made of scrap and driftwood. Some of it might be used as crafting materials. Take pieces from the outside. Successfully removed some pieces and you got some decent wood for your trouble. I don't want to go in case it collapses while I'm in there.
Yes!
Dum 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 dum. Abandoned building. Find a loose cable that's still alive. It's smoking, it might catch fire soon. Go for the circuit breaker. Turned off the breaker, cutting off the electricity. You then waited until it was safe before pulling out the cable. Got cable.
I picked this one up.
Got a cool herb. You climb a slope path, a log starts rolling down. It's going to hit you if you don't do something. Jump out of the way. God damn it. 1, 2, 3, jump! But that unfortunately wasn't enough to jump over the extremely thick log and you were bowled over. Ow! That's so much damage too. Can I open that yet? Okay, so I was right in saying that I was level 2. Got it. Okay, where's my next target? Up there. Safest path is to go this one. Find the ruins of a clock store. It's still stocked with clocks of all sizes. Some might have useful parts. Dismantle a small clock. All the parts of the clock were broken, but it might still be usable as crafting material. Got scrap parts. There we go.
We did it!
Man, I really hate that none of my moderators are here right now. Really makes this more annoying for me. There. You see a red light floating overhead. Could it be a ghost? Follow it. Follow the ghost carefully, and when you saw an opening, you grabbed it. Its true identity was a red crystal. Was the gem floating in the air? Small red crystal.
Look what I found.
I'm gonna avoid the high-risk space. Okay, there's the supplements, and now it's raining. Last one is up there. Small flowers, pick some. Got small flower.
I picked this one up.
4. Continue. 3. Okay. See a sign in the middle of your path. It has an arrow drawn on it. Figure out the secret code, literacy 15 or more. I'll figure out the sign's secret code. The sign wasn't just a guide, it was a code! Using your cultivated reading comprehension skills, you deciphered the code and discovered a hiding spot for treasure. Get cool cape.
Look what I found.
60. Okay, I'll take that gladly. Alright, we're also grabbing some minerals, I guess. See a hole in the road ahead. It's so dark you can't see anything. Inspect the hole. Nozomi doesn't need to heal! She's full health! Why didn't Takumi do it? You found emergency rations that fall into the hole. They still look edible. Why is Nozomi the one eating them? She has full health! She doesn't need it! Sometimes I don't understand the logic. Inspect it again. There we go. Now Sumino gets the health. Good. Alright, this is a high-risk spot, but I really need cloth. So here we go. Found a cowboy-looking invader. It's even wearing a 10-gallon hat. It doesn't seem to have noticed you yet. you yet. Strike it before it can react. He snuck up on the invader from behind and took it out. He decided to take its cowboy hat as a trophy. Got cowboy hat. That better be worth a lot.
I found this.
90. Ooh, yes. And with a full inventory, we can now move on to the final target. Got wafer paper. That should be everything we need.
Yes, now we can make Moko's anti-pyretic.
Then let's head right back. The rain's getting bad. What was that?
Lightning, I think. And it was really close.
Lightning is that electrical energy that strikes the ground, right?
Yeah, it's enough to kill you instantly if it hits you.
Uh-oh. We can't use the Revival-matic out here, so if we do get hit... It's really close now. We could be in danger here.
We can avoid direct strike if we're indoors. Maybe we should take shelter in one of those old buildings and ride it out.
Right, let's do that. Don't get separated again. Don't get bonked again. Last time there was a storm and we hit somewhere, we got knocked out. We got knocked out cold. Don't repeat it. We didn't stick around to say any more, but dove right into a nearby building.
We should probably be okay in here.
The outside world is seriously dangerous. It's crazy that such a horrifying phenomenon happens here so often.
World death might be affecting it too, but the forces of nature are truly ferocious.
Can't believe people used to live in such a dangerous environment. I'd rather be back in the residential complex.
What do we do now?
All we can do is stay here until the lightning passes.
Is that really okay? Invaders could attack the academy while we're here.
That doesn't mean we can just run out into the open. If the lightning kills us, there's no way for us to come back. Let's just trust the others to handle the school and wait out the storm here.
You're right. Being in a hurry won't help. Let's decide it. We'll stay put and wait for the lightning to stop.
Yes, let's do that. And maybe we can talk? She wanted us to talk to her about CodeErr. This is as good an opportunity as any. Might as well talk about her now. For some time after that, we sat in the ruined building while the storm raged outside. A couple of hours later, there was still no sign of it calming down. Next thing we knew, it was getting dark. So, you wanna talk? We weren't really talking much, it was a little awkward. I wanted to ask Nozomi about her and CodeErr, but this definitely wasn't the time to do it.
You're mad at me, aren't you?
Huh?
We're in this mess because I decided to be selfish.
Hey, I told you, remember? Coming with you was my selfish decision. Seriously.
Why would we be mad?
Don't worry about it.
Okay. Thank you.
Hey.
What is it?
When you were in the Tokyo residential complex, how did you spend your time?
Huh?
Here we go. Time to talk about each other.
You don't have to answer that if you don't want to.
No, it's fine. I'm just not sure how to answer. I lived a normal life, I guess. I diligently went to school. I studied a lot too. I wasn't in any clubs.
Damn, you should have went to the literature club,
But I did do
think.
strength training regularly.
Strength training? That's surprising.
Really? I make sure to do it even now, before bed and after I wake up. I can't use hemoanima like everybody else, so I have to make sure I don't slow you down.
You don't need to worry about that. You're doing great even without hemoanima.
Thanks. But really, it would be better if I could use it like everyone else.
It sure would be.
I think about that all the time. Because if I could, maybe then I'd have been chosen as an official member of the Special Defense Unit like the rest of you.
Oh, you weren't chosen?
Huh?
So you weren't chosen? Hold on, what do you mean by that? If you had hemoanima, you'd be an official member? You're saying you weren't chosen? What does official mean exactly? Didn't Suri recruit you into this team like he did the rest of us? As if to cut off my questions, Nozomi suddenly stood up.
I'm sorry, can you forget I ever said that?
Huh?
I've said too much. I didn't mean to let that slip out.
What do you mean? Are you hiding something, Nozomi? And if you are, what is it?
Well, I'm sorry, I can't tell you. Not if I want to stay at Last Defense Academy.
Huh? Well, that's interesting.
I want to stay at Last Defense Academy. I want to fight to defend humanity with all of you. That's why I came here in the first place.
How's it going, Tormuse? Hope you're doing very, very well. First person to appear in chat in a while. What slip out? Shoot. I missed something. Apparently, Nozomi just let slip out that if she could use Hemoanima, maybe she would have been chosen as an official member of the Special Defense Unit like the rest of us. And she was like, and then we were like, what do you mean chosen as an official member? Didn't Surrey recruit you like the rest of us? And then she was like, oh, yeah, I didn't say that. Anyway, yeah, so that's what happened. Apparently, she wasn't recruited like the rest of us by Surrey or something, or at the very least not selected officially. Might explain why. She's the only one in the group who can't use Hemoanima, which also means she's the only one in the group we can't revive. And even so, we're in a position where we can't be revived right now anyway, because we can only be revived while in direct proximity to the academy. And we're currently out exploring, so that doesn't even matter here. Why she came here? So you chose to be here yourself. Is that what you meant by not being officially chosen?
I did it for my mom.
Your mom?
My mom, she's a researcher. And I was one of her experiments.
Oh boy, here we go. Experiment? Oh yeah, also Tormuse, we did it! You know how we unlocked the cages recently? We did the thing that I wanted to do the first time we saw an invader. The first time we saw an enemy commander, I was like, damn it, we should capture them. We should capture them and try to see if we can get any intel. They clearly speak a different language, but maybe we can get intel out of them anyway, because the enemy commander is like a human. Why can't we capture them? I've said that the very first time we had a commander. And now, we finally did it. We captured one. Hooray! We did the thing I've been saying we should be doing from the very beginning. Ato was the one who suggested it. That's why he's the MVP. Experiment?
It was an experiment to protect humanity. It was our dream for me to fight for humanity's future. Although my mom is dead now, so she's not here to see it. That's all I can tell you for now. But trust me on this, I may be hiding something, but I'm not trying to deceive anybody. I really just want to fight alongside all of you. But if anyone finds out about this, I probably won't be able to stay anymore. So I have to keep it a secret. At least until day 100, when the fighting ends. You're not convinced, are you?
No, I get you. I'll pretend I never heard this.
Huh?
I'll trust you, but in exchange, when we make it to day 100, I want you to tell me everything, okay?
Okay, I will. I promise.
Oh, but there is one last thing I want to ask. You said your mom was a researcher. What about your dad?
He died a long time ago when I was little in a car accident.
Again? You are literally Karua! It's the same exact backstory as Karua! Same exact backstory! Oh, I'm sorry.
It's fine. I was just a kid, so I don't really remember anything.
Her dad died in an accident when she was little, just like Karua's. And her mom was a researcher too. But Karua's mom is still alive, and she didn't experiment on her daughter. That's what you think. Maybe she did after. Maybe she did that after. Maybe she died in the recent attack before we got to the academy. And maybe that experiment has something to do with why Nozomi is no longer Karua. Perhaps. So if he still expects this to end on day 100, he does. He does still expect that. Kara never mentioned anything like that anyway. Just that her mom was always busy and wasn't home much. These weird similarities and differences, what does it all mean? Are Nozomi's mother's experiments related somehow?
Oh, it looks like the rain has almost stopped. The lightning's died down too.
Huh? Oh, yeah. Maybe we can go soon. It's already pretty late.
I'm anxious about walking in the dark, but I'm worried about Moko and the others. I think we should head out. If we go now, we should make it by morning.
Sure, let's head back.
Right.
The rain was still drizzling as we made our way back towards Last Defense Academy. The journey went on for several hours. Day 61. I'm happy I brought back some materials again. Sometime after dawn, we finally made it back to the school. We changed into our normal clothes, and as soon as we were back inside, Nozomi finished removing her artificial glass armor, and we both let out a big sigh.
I'm exhausted.
Yeah, that was a real tiring walk.
Takumi, thanks for everything. And about our conversation.
What conversation? I didn't hear a thing.
No? Huh? Oh, right. Yes, thank you. Well then, I'll go make Moko's antipyretic at the Gift-O-Matic.
I'm going to rest up a little. You should take a break too after you make that medicine. Takumi, Nozomi, where have you been? Oh, Eito. Sorry, we went outside to find materials. But we couldn't get back because of the lightning. We had to wait it out until the storm was over.
I asked Takumi to come with me. I wanted to find ingredients to make medicine for Moko.
For Moko? On that subject, there's been a surprising development. Surprising how?
Don't tell me. Moko?
You should go to the cafeteria. I was just on my way there. In the cafeteria?
Come on, let's go.
Right. Don't tell me we grabbed all that stuff for medicine for nothing. Anyway, how are my materials looking currently? Why can't I check those again? Wait. Ah, there they are. No, I can see them. Oh, yes, we finally have a lot of fabric. 302! That was the material I was running low on the entire time, and now I have a lot of it. However, I'm low on minerals. Now I am low on minerals, damn it. And metal, as always, I have a ton of. I will never run out of metal, it seems. Alright, note to self, next time I go out, get more minerals. There's been a rather surprising development with Moko. You can see for yourself if you go to the cafeteria. So I guess she recovered? I'm assuming?
Takumi, let's go to the cafeteria for now.
I assume she recovered then. Wait, it doesn't say she's in the cafeteria though. Oh yeah, and as you can see, here is question mark, the enemy commander that we captured. And locked in a cage. And our animal lover, Shoma, is taking care of her. Our animal lover, Shoma, is taking good care of our newly acquired pet. We captured an invader, locked her in a cage. Shoma is going to feed her regularly. We're taking good care of our new pet. Or prisoner of war, whichever you prefer. I prefer pet. Alright, cafeteria time. Oh, yeah. Moko's up.
Oh, welcome back. We finally meet.
Nope. They have been begging for their life after we defeated them. Crying and begging in a language we didn't understand. And we decided, you know what? The first time someone begged for their life, we killed them. But we might as well just lock this one up and see what we can do. And yeah, they haven't really said anything since then. Probably because they know we can't understand them.
Moko?
Huh? An unexpected turn of events really did await us in the cafeteria, so we grabbed all the stuff for medicine for nothing. The once practically comatose Moko stood before us, acting as if nothing had ever happened. You were comatose for 10 days! 10 days of not waking up. 10 days spent asleep. And now you're acting like nothing happened. Even though yesterday you were burning up with a fever as well. Okay then.
Oh.
I do not know what voice to do. We have a new character that I now have to figure out a voice for.
I don't know, should it be a bit more of a nasally voice? I don't know.
Maybe? I honestly do not know what to do for you. I have to do something I haven't done yet. Some voice I haven't done yet. My range is limited.
I heard you two went out exploring outside last night, I was worried sick.
Moko, you're awake.
No! Yep, well, thanks to a kiss from a handsome prince, I kid.
More playful demeanor for what it's worth. Definitely.
Just as I was asleep and defenseless doesn't mean I'd let some scoundrel steal a kiss. If someone really wants to snag a smooch, they'd better be ready to pin me down for 3 rounds.
What are you even saying? But how did this happen all of a sudden?
I don't rightly know. I guess it was just the right time.
She suddenly woke up yesterday afternoon. We were surprised too. You could have knocked me over with a feather.
I've been sleeping for days, right? Yikes, I must have overdone it with my last Phoenix splash.
Does that mean we have a new fighter? Oh yeah, another thing, by the way, the twins are finally joining the fighting effort, both of them. The last time we fought, both of them were helped out. They came in a bit late into the fight, but they both helped. So, hooray. As for their class weapons, the super duper overprotective and controlling brother, his class weapon is a pair of wings. Interestingly enough, like he views himself as some kind of protective angel for his sister, I guess. Meanwhile, his sister is just a horrifyingly powerful sniper. So much for she can't fight. Seriously, her basic attack deals probably the most damage out of anyone. Like, she can deal 6 damage in one attack. Without getting any kind of negative, any real, like, most people that have powerful attacks will be immobile. Like, we have one other character who can do 6 damage in one attack, and she is immobilized for an entire turn afterwards. But Kako doesn't even get immobilized. She can deal 6 damage, and then still keep attacking. Like, damn.
Oh, are you fine now? Are you really okay?
Hey! You know it, I'm legit, bestie, and my skin looks bedocious thanks to my makeup and beauty sleep.
Huh? What decade are you even from?
But more importantly, Nozomi, you stuck by my side and took care of me, right?
So thanks for that. Love you!
Moko.
Hugs. Hugs.
Thank goodness.
And I suppose that means we have
I'm
one
so
more new
glad.
fighter now. I suppose that means one more new fighter for the next battle.
Why the tears? You're giving me the sniffles too. Ew, I'm getting all snotty.
I was so worried. I was starting to think you'd never wake up.
Hey, there's no way that would happen. Who do you think I am? I'm Moko Majiro, the apocalyptic maiden of destruction.
One bodacious bay.
No matter
yes.
how many times I go down, I rise from the ashes like a phoenix. But it's all thanks to you, Nozomi. Aw, I appreciate you so much, bestie.
Well, Kyoshka is crying.
Yeah, wonderful.
There's someone cutting up onions in here. You got that shit in my eyes, man. Seriously a relief that you were able to wake up.
Hey! Oh, you're talking to me, right? You went looking for materials with Nozomi for me, right?
Right.
I appreciate the thought, but you shouldn't get too reckless.
Moko Meijiro! I already have you in the report card anyway, so thanks for the late introduction now.
If you don't take proper care of yourself, I'll break your knee with a dragon screw as punishment.
That's not the type of threat you would try and pass off as cutesy.
Anyway, are you okay, Nozomi? Takumi didn't flash you or anything, did he?
Apparently that stigma around me will never die. They will forever assume I am just a pervert. For no reason. I'd never do that.
Actually, he really helped me out. It would have been dangerous for me to go alone. Why didn't you call on me, Lady Nozomi? Is it because I smell? Sorry, Kyoshika. You don't smell. I just found the idea of asking for help a little unsavory.
Huh.
Lady Nozomi, you just... You don't know what I taste like. Enough! Silence from the idiot, please.
But seeing as the two of you returned safely and Moko woke up without incident, we have ourselves a happy ending. I'm truly relieved.
Hey, Moko. We heard that you're strong as all get out.
And you're a high school pro wrestler? Huh? Hey, that's something. If she's that strong, I can relax and go back to being a shut-in. Nope, no. Ima, you're staying on the battlefield now.
But you just made up your mind to fight.
Anyway, it's encouraging that we can fight the invaders together. Glad to have you, Moko. Moko, what is it?
Huh? Yeah. You can count on me. Last defense academy can smell what... Can you smell what Moko is cooking?
Can you smell? As all get out, is that an old-time expression? I was just as much stumbling over that as you were. I do not know.
Huh?
They apparently, again, at some point, the game had a patch to fix some typos and stuff, but apparently I still remember seeing stuff in this that doesn't seem correct. Or it's just slang that I don't get, who knows. You can cook? I don't think she means it literally. It's more of a wrestling thing.
God, this place is filled up to the with meatheads and jocks. This isn't a fighting game. Anyway, Yoshimi Takumi, aren't you tired after your long night of searching? I'm fine as wine now, so why don't you rest up for today?
Yeah, I'll take you up on that. I'm beat from all the walking. There was a lot I wanted to ask Moko about, but I could always do that tomorrow.
But I want to talk with you more, Moko.
Oh. Be good and get some rest. You can grow up into a fine woman without... You can't grow up into a fine woman without beauty sleep, can you?
Right, of course.
There you go. Take a spoonful of honey before bed for a sound night's sleep. It's good for your skin, too. Tips from one fine woman to another.
I want to riff on her so bad, but I'm scared she'll whoop me. Stumbles, I always clarify. I'm telling you, it's an old-time expression. Alright. Yeah, thank you for clarifying. As all get out. I've never heard it that. I've heard as all hell, as all whatever, never as all get out, but I guess that's a thing that I do not know. But yeah, it still doesn't change the fact that there's typos and stuff still in this. Again, they even had a patch for it. And it totally makes sense, again. When you have 60 novels worth of lines in a game, it makes sense that there'd be some mistakes. Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and rest. I followed Moko's kind advice and decided to take it easy on in my room for the rest of the day. Still, what a shock. I never thought Moko would wake up so suddenly. In the end, there was no point in going out. But that's a petty gripe at this point. Anyway, I'm beat. I guess I should call it a day. I laid my exhausted body down on the bed and immediately fell into a deep sleep. Alright, day 62. We're making quick progress through this.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine. Get
Also, something
ready
funny that
for your
happened is
62nd day
because
of
I was
active service here at Last
because I was
Defense
running low on
Academy.
materials, right? I am always hesitant to go out on explorations because I'm like, at some point the game will force me to go out for the story anyway. But since I was running so incredibly low, I decided, you know what? I'm finally doing my first ever exploration of my own volition.
Humanity's future greatness.
So, on day 59... On day... Yeah, on day 59, I did my first exploration outside of my own volition. First time I went out for an exploration because I was running low on materials. And guess what? On day 60, we get forced to go on a story exploration anyway. I literally decided to cave and go out, after all, a day before the game forced me to do it anyway. Hooray for that. I timed it so perfectly.
To protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Anyway, that just means I have more materials now. That's the most rest I've gotten in a while. Thanks to a good sleep, I felt totally revitalized. Oh, time to go to the cafeteria. I need to talk to Moko some more.
Oh, hello. Oh, Takumi, good morning. Did you rest well after yesterday?
Yeah, I was completely knocked out.
Me too. Oh, by the way, thank you again for yesterday. You are such a big help.
Sure, although in the end it looks like we didn't need the anti-pyretic after all.
But if I'd gone alone, I might not have ever made it back.
Well, we made it back in one piece, and Moko's awake now too, so it all worked out.
Hey, Takumi, next time you should tell me about yourself.
Huh? You want to hear about me?
I just talked on and on about myself before without hearing anything about you. That feels a little unfair. So next time it's your turn. I'll be looking forward to it.
Just googled it, and apparently the origin of the expression is debated by cultural writers in the US and popularized by Mark Twain. Huh. Interesting. Nozomi wants to hear about me. If she feels that way, she must be warming up to me. But that's exactly why I can't tell her about Karua. I don't want to make things awkward when she's finally opening up. It's also possible that experiment she was talking about has something to do with it. But I won't know until she's ready to tell me. Alternate theory. What if it's not a memory thing? What if, you know, the whole experiment thing, right? Because we're talking about scientists and experiments. What if Nozomi is literally a clone? What if it's literally a clone? Like, we kind of threw around the clone term before, I think, but I didn't seriously consider it until now. That would explain why she has certain memories that are the same, but certain memories are different. Because I guess some stuff is just ingrained in her, but it never actually happened to her. I don't know. But it could be. That could be it, maybe. Maybe something along those lines. Anyway, before we go to the cafeteria, let's say hello to our prisoner of war again. How are you doing? Still quiet, huh? Come on, talk to me. Say something. I know I won't understand you anyway. Alright, fine. Don't talk to me. Alright, cafeteria time. Oh my god, the group is getting massive now. When I got to the cafeteria, everyone was already there. The others had all surrounded Moko and were listening to her intently.
So then all the faces rush out to congratulate me, and I'm like, what are you all doing here? I thought you died. No. And then bam, smash cut to credits, we all go home.
The cafeteria erupted into laughter at Moko's story. They all came back to life at the end like nothing ever happened?
What kind of referee would let a match continue until someone died? Even for kayfabe, that's stretching things. One shook off, being blinded by black mist. Another survived being pushed off a building. Verily, these warrior skills sound most worthy of study.
Morning. What are you all talking about?
Hey there, Hanna was just talking about the time I won the Super Slam Down Supreme 8.
Okay then. Okay. Moko's already fit right in, and she really knows how to liven up the mood. If we'd had someone like this from the start, we might have been a more cohesive team. Hiruko included.
Mocha's a real ray of sunshine, huh? But the brighter the mood, the darker the shadows it casts.
Oh, that's right. Since Moko is okay, I want to ask her some stuff. If she can tell us about what happened when she was captured by the invaders, maybe we'll get some new clues. Moko is something else. She's so captivating as a person. The polar opposite of me.
Such a bummer seeing everyone having so much fun, and feeling like this just makes me hate myself even more.
Damn. The self-hatred is strong. The Super Slamdown Supreme 8. They're still holding those? How many Super Slamdown Supremes can there possibly be? If Kaku was ever inspired by Miss Mojiro to start training, what would I do?
Moko's amazing. I want to be just like her. Oh, this is so much fun. Moko's a really exciting person.
No way, she's immediately become the center of our circle. Moko's unlike any other we've seen before. Moko's the life of the party as usual, but why did she sleep for that long? The girl's a real laugh riot. Who knew someone like this was over at the other school?
Curses. Don't they know? I have stories about fighting against a ring of foes too. I appreciate that Moko is better again, but she really never shuts her trap. Glad Moko seems to be doing well.
Alright, talk to me, Moko. Hey Moko, do you have a moment? There's something I wanted to ask you.
So long as it's nothing about my measurements or my feet.
Oh god. The feet people are after her too, I guess. No surprise there, female character. Feet? Takumi, you poor innocent soul. Don't worry about it. Do not worry about it. Don't question it, okay? You're better off not knowing. Oh no. Actually, what I wanted to ask was about when you got captured by the invaders.
Oh, that's right. We haven't talked about that yet.
Everyone was so worried when you and Nozomi went missing, we completely forgot about it. Moko, would you mind telling us about your time as the invaders' prisoner?
Did they do something to you? What was it? Tell us everything. Hey, you need to be more delicate when speaking to a lady.
Moko? That's the second time she's acted weird. She keeps acting weird when we bring up the invaders. Earlier, when we were like, oh yeah, we can't wait to have you join us in our fight against the invaders, and then she acted weird for a moment. And now we're like, hey, what was it like being captured by the invaders? And she's acting weird again. Does she just not want to talk about the invaders? What's going on? Has she been traumatized by the invaders? Does she no longer want to acknowledge the invaders? What's going on? What's going on with the invaders?
Well, boys are so rude. If you're mean, I'll pump your head like a grape.
Yeah, she's avoiding it. Music stopping too. She's avoiding the topic. You can do that.
Huh?
Well, what happened when they took you away?
No. Sorry, guys, I don't remember a thing.
Huh?
After I actually got captured, it all turns fuzzy. You don't remember anything.
You were held in an enemy facility, right? Don't you remember how you escaped?
I haven't the foggiest. I don't even know where I was being held. Suddenly, I just woke up in the middle of a ruin. Then I wandered aimlessly around the streets. By sheer dumb luck, I ended up here.
A likely story. Dumb luck, huh? Another good question.
So, how about the Undying Flames? How do you get past them?
And how did you get through the Exactly, yeah, there it is. You and Darumi, same question. Undying, yeah. But you and Darumi asking the important questions, obviously.
The invaders opened a hole in the wall, right? And you went through that?
Okay.
Bingo, I made use of the hole they made.
But what happened to the invaders after that? Did you beat them all?
Oh, yeah.
But that was an oh yeah ... not an oh yeah, I did that. Why is she acting sus? That was her leading question. I noticed she's doing that a lot. A little sus in itself, I guess. I guess she just doesn't want to believe that there could be anything weird going on. For real? You messed them up all on your own? You're the real goddamn deal.
Oh, stop. I'm just a frail, sweet girl, but when shit gets tough, you gotta get tough too. Hey, stop making me say unladylike stuff. Boys are so horrible.
For real indeed. No one made you say that.
So, then why were you asleep for so long? Do you not have any idea about that either? I guess I was real tired. I was walking in the ruins for ages, you know.
Is exhaustion enough to make you sleep for a week? Well, if she doesn't remember, maybe they did something to her. There's no way the enemy would capture her and then just leave her be. Isn't there? We haven't done anything to our prisoner. Not yet, anyway. Personally, in order to understand the invaders' biology and how their brains and bodies work, I think we should vivisect her. Yugamu will call you if we ever need to resort to torture. I'd prefer if we didn't resort to torture, because our prisoner has been very cooperative with us. When she begged for mercy and we led her to the cage, she didn't resist. She was cooperative the entire way there, and it doesn't look like she's tried to escape at all. So I do not think we should do anything drastic. But if we ever need to, Yugamu will come back to you on that. Stop that. Prisoners are living beings too. We should all cherish and nurture her together.
Did he say nurture? Who's this prisoner you keep talking about? Oh, right. We didn't tell you. We imprisoned a commander who surrendered. As her keeper, I'm responsible for her. I even take her waste away. Really? That's impressive, but kinda nasty too. She seems to have finally adapted now. She eats her food without leaving even a scrap. But she won't take a single bite of any meat. Maybe the invaders are vegetarians. Either that or just this commander is. We don't know for sure. But that is good to know. I see. Anyway, back to what I was saying. So, Moko, you don't know anything about the invaders? Yeah, sorry.
That's disappointing. I thought we might figure out their weak points or strategies.
Super Jumbo Sauce. We have no need for intel. All we must do is righteously slay the evil ones.
We have no need for intel is a mindset that will definitely get you killed one day. I'm sorry, but controlling as much information as possible is a big factor in war. I do not agree with Kyoshka's mindset here at all.
Yep, even without intel on our enemy, our forces have gotten stronger. Mocha seems pretty strong too. That's super reassuring. Mocha, it's been a while. How about a sparring session? I bet I'll beat you this time.
Oh, now we're talking. Show us what kind of damage you can do.
No. I'm sorry, guys. Huh? Well, I'm still not in perfect shape. My body won't move how I want it to. I must have lost muscle after sleeping so long. I'm not an ultra cute angel idol pro wrestler anymore. Just an ultra cute angel idol.
I want to say something so bad.
How can I make people buy tickets for our exhibition match if I showed up in a sorry state like this? You were going to sell tickets. I'll get myself together real quick, so just wait a little longer, okay? When I'm back to normal, I won't go easy on you. I'll rip your spine right out through your mouth.
That's not a wrestling move. I know. Again, I know exactly who the metal chair present is for. I can make a metal folding chair. I know exactly, precisely who that gift is for. That's one of the few times where I'm entirely sure about it. Oh yeah, that's another thing, by the way. So far, I haven't missed with any gifts today. For this entire stream, I have nailed every single present. Every single free time I used. Never ever once did I make a mistake and gave someone a present that they didn't like. Anyway, I see, so she's not back to normal yet. Can't say I'm surprised, considering how long she was asleep. What is it?
Oh, it's nothing. Forget it.
Okay, if you're sure. After that, we finished breakfast while listening to Moko's monologues, then went back to our rooms for the moment. So, in the end, we didn't get any new info on the invaders. But it's clear that what we have to do. We just have to fight through to the 100th day. 38 days left! We're gonna survive this. Well, speaking of presents, might as well get to that. Actually, another thing that I might as well do is I might as well see if there's new conversation topics now that we have a new member.
It's been so positive lately, makes me want to throw up.
Again, there is always the chance of them having something new to say. I'm going out to explore and do some reconnaissance. If I find anything useful, I'll be sure to share it with you.
Come at me, trials and tribulations. The Holy Jumanji Sword shall make mincemeat of you.
Alright, I can probably get some more upgrades going now. I should probably give everyone Unyielding Spirit. But I can only afford one Unyielding Spirit currently. So who to give it to is the question. Actually, I think it might be worth giving it to Kako. Because then I'd have even more reason to get her close to death. So, if she gets Unyielding Spirit, that means if she's close to death, her attack will increase by 2. And her brother has the special ability that when Kako is close to death, he gets stronger. Since Ima gets stronger if Kako is close to death, I might as well give Kako a buff as well when she's close to death, and that way I get rewarded a lot more if she's close to death. Get the double reward out of it, sure. Unyielding Spirit. Seems like this one are easy, because they ain't... Okay, no new conversation topics. I know for a fact you will have something new to say, though, because you're new.
I'll be back in top form before you know it. Just give me a little time, okay?
Whatever you say. Oh, there's a lot of people in the courtyard. Everyone is visiting our prisoner of war, it seems. Please allow this filthy heap of trash to be fully in charge of caring for the prisoner.
The school is the perfect setting for a closed circle mystery. Wouldn't it be interesting if something like that happened?
Oh. Doesn't look like the invaders will be visiting today, which means another peaceful day to spend with Kako. Alright then, let's figure out some gifts. I do have more materials now, so I can go wild with my selections. Alright. towel for Tsubasa. Because it's a multi-purpose towel for engineers. Tsubasa will definitely appreciate that.
Is this for me? Wow! You have no idea how happy you just made me!
And technology went up by 20. Nice. And more free time. Oops, no, not the metal shop. Wrong place. Well, then again, maybe I should do stuff in here. No. Know where your towel is and don't panic. Yes, you gotta have your towel. Is the big rule. Alright. Let's see if I can keep nailing these gifts or if I'm gonna make the first mistake of the day now. Alright. Yeah, Hitchhiker reference. I got that one. Can I hang out with Moko already? I can! Well, in that case, folding chair for Moko.
Whoa, this is fabulous! Hits me right in the feels! Oh, it's like I'm seeing the best plot twist ever!
Endurance went up by 20.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can.
Yep,
Well
yep.
then, good night.
I think we've got 1 or 2 more days in us. Night already. Another day's done then. If we can keep this up 1 day at a time, eventually we'll make it to day 100. We just have to keep going. Feeling determined, I quietly drifted off to sleep. Alright, day 63.
Up and at 'em, troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 63rd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy.
boy. We're definitely
Prepare
getting
to spend
closer and
another
closer
day
to the
enduring
end.
the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness.
Then again, I've hardly
Be
seen
ready to give your
anything.
lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
I know I'm far from done. Alright, it's morning. Time to head to the cafeteria. I'm sure everyone else is already there. Not everyone. But mostly everyone. Again, don't forget to say hi. Hi. I feel like it's only nice to at least say hi to your prisoner. And hey, you gotta admit, at least their cell is in a nice spot.
Oh.
Hey Takumi, I just went to the courtyard to check on our dear prisoner. Same actually. Shoma's very devoted to looking after her, but, well, I don't know how to put it. Maybe I'm curious about her, or maybe I just want to vivisect her real bad. This feeling, it's like unrequited love. I want to see the depths of the insides of this strange being. Maybe I'll ask Shoma when I go to the cafeteria. This is too much for me first thing in the morning. Hello! As expected, everyone was gathered in the cafeteria this morning as well. And just like yesterday, everyone had surrounded Moko, listening to her speak.
I completely lost control. I knew it was against the rules to do this as an evil heel. But I protected my partner from a brutal moonsault. And then I yelled, even villains are capable of friendship.
With Moko's poignant words, the cafeteria broke down into sobs. Oh man, they might have been despicable bastards, but they fought their way through so much hardship together. Even if helping out is against the rules, there's no way you can abandon a friend. In the end, the greatest villain of all was all of the DDTs they took along the way. What are you all talking about?
Just telling everyone about that time I was in the Supermania Tag Team Tournament. I could cry just thinking about it.
I see. You've had quite the exciting life. By any measure, Moko's quickly become the center of our circle of friends. I don't know if it's because she's a pro wrestler, but she has a natural magnetic charm.
Everyone's having so much fun. Don't you ever think about who you're hurting with all that happiness?
There, Darumi, it's okay.
Hey, tell us about the time you were in the Ultra Olympics. You stopped a bullet train to save a puppy, right? I want to hear about the ranked free-for-all. That part when you and your long-lost brother got erased from history was so heartbreaking.
Hey, stop trying to monopolize me. A real woman belongs to no one.
I'm dying over here! Just as it was yesterday, the mood in the cafeteria was lively. But for some reason, there was one person who stood by herself, watching from afar. What's with Nozomi? She seems kind of worried. But what's to worry about? Her friend is back on her feet and doing so well. With Moko keeping the mood nice and comfortable, we all finished breakfast. Then we went back to our rooms. She's deflecting. I definitely feel like Moko's hiding something. The mood feels so relaxed thanks to Moko, but we never know when the invaders will attack. We've got to keep our guard up. Alright. Who's next? Who is next? I feel like protein powder could also work for Moko, maybe. I don't know though. Cheap, folksy food. This is what it's all about. A B-tier feast. Why do I feel like Gaku might like this? I definitely feel like Gaku might like that. If I can't think of anything better to do, I'll go for that. I could also make a ball gag for Darumi. Where jacket embroidered with a flashy gold dragon called Sukajan, made in a specific region. Bikers love them. Well, I guess I'll just go for that now that I have a lot of fabric. Ooh, but I will run very low on minerals with this. Still. This is definitely something that Takemaru would like.
Are you sure I can have this? Hell,
You just turned me into mush!
Alright, endurance went up by 10 and mobility went up by 10. And that's gym rank 4. Trying to figure out what else there really is to go for now. Factory photo book. People love the magical vial of the lighting. Gives these rockets settings. Cat photo book. Just someone wearing school uniforms, biker jackets, I'll even post the hind legs. I think the cat photo book might be for Shoma. Animal lover Shoma, I sure do hope I'm right about this. I mean, he is more of a dog person, but he's an animal lover in general, from what I know. Let me just confirm. Because I think it even said so in his report card. Ah, no, it doesn't say it in here. It doesn't say it in his report card, but I'm pretty sure he was an animal lover in general. Actually, I think I know who I'm going for. Depressing Eroge. A legendary depressing game constantly breaks the player's heart with its sad plot. Its cold following keeps it pricey. I'm making this for Darumi. This is right up her alley. And yes, before you ask, I have been stalking you.
How do you know me so well? Have you been stalking me?
Wait, that only went up by 3? Did I already give that to her? I must have already given it to her. I guess I already gave that to her and I forgot. Let me double check. Did I already give that? But it said question mark. But it said question mark next to her likes. Why did it say question mark and then she gave the Yeah, what? Huh? That doesn't make sense. She responded like she liked it a lot, but I only got a +3. Why did she respond like she liked it, but only give me a +3? That doesn't make sense. That's very weird. Well, I guess I'll just go for this then. Cat photo book for Shoma. Well, I guess I don't know if I should consider that the first fail of the stream. She responded like she liked it, but I only got a +3.
For me? Really? Thank you. I'm in your eternal debt.
That is not a good response. Yeah, that was a bad response. Again, I'm also just gonna double check to confirm, but I'm pretty sure that wasn't a good response. Weird. Thought he would like that. But he doesn't. Basic turtle for 8, so I think that would work. I'm now very unsure about everything. He likes cleaning. Maybe I can do something with that information. Ah, yes, Naira, you're still here. Just lurking. Lurking around. I'm trying to figure out who to make a present for and what they would like. Still don't know anything about Gaku. I am apparently very good when it comes to creativity and technology, but wow, my math in general sucks. Probably should hang out with Ato a bit more in that case. But what? Would Ato like the journal? He likes a novel, History of Mankind, and book cover. I think he would like the journal? Let's try it, I guess. Basic journal. For Ato.
I suppose I'll take it, since it's a gift from you.
Oh, that is definitely not a positive response. Yeah, no. Ato, what do you like? This is the first time of the stream where I failed giving gifts and now I'm stumped. It really threw me off my groove. And it seemed like I should have just stuck with the eroge because it seemed like she liked it, but I didn't get a good boost from it, so I'm not sure. I guess I'll give the wrestling magazine to our wrestling person.
Whoa, this is fabulous! Hits me right in the feels! Oh, it's like I'm seeing the best plot twist ever!
Yep, endurance went up by 20. I'll take that. Alright, I think, yeah, one more day. One more day should be good.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Alright. Another day has ended peacefully without any invader attacks. But the more days that pass without incident, the bigger my apprehension grows. Almost like something bad is happening without us even noticing. Nah, I'm overthinking. Being a pessimist isn't going to help. Despite a strange sense of uneasiness, I fell asleep. And so ended our 63rd day at Last Defense Academy. Alright, day 64 will be the last one. And then I'm going on break until next week again.
Up and Adam troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 64th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy!
Alright. Today is day 64, huh? Just hoping another day goes by without issue. Let me go to the cafeteria. Oh, Ato's out and about. Hey, Ato. Hello, Takumi. Did you sleep well last night? I'm a little short on energy. I ended up perusing the books I borrowed from the library last night. Were they that interesting? Oh, very much so. It soothes my soul when I read books on the arts. There are plenty of interesting ones on science, physics, nature, and math too. You can also learn about pharmaceuticals. Sorry, it's just not for me. I'll let you know if there's a book that seems up your alley. So you should let me know what kind of books you like sometime. Well then, I'm off to the cafeteria. I'll see you later. We should start a literature club at this academy. Aita would be all over that. Not sure how many else would join. What kind of books I like, huh? Tough question for a guy like me who's never read a proper book in his life. Once again, stopping by the prisoner, saying hi. An enemy commander's locked inside. What are we going to do with her? Still being very quiet, of course. What's up, party people? As soon as I stepped into the cafeteria, I could hear an excited voice babbling. And then, while I was readying her meal, I said what I always say. You're looking beautiful as always this morning. But then, Shoma, stop complimenting the prisoner. Please and thank you. She clearly said beautiful, like she was repeating it back to me. Huh? What's up with Shoma? It's way too early for anyone to be that excited. Shoma's story is very interesting indeed. I think I may really have to take that commander apart and see what makes her tick. Could you please refrain from speaking to me? I'm in the middle of putting some creative touches on my new recipe.
What do I need to do to be more successful in the next battle? What am I lacking?
Now it's Shoma's turn to flap his gums, is it? A new day, a new blabbermouth.
I don't know what to say. We'd better just hear Shoma out for now.
Shoma's getting fired up. Nozomi is still very quiet.
I'm enjoying some tasty gelatin, so you can all go ahead and talk without me.
Oh, I just got here too. I wonder what Shoma's talking about.
Beautiful? Surely he's speaking of me. But more than beautiful, I am adorable.
You're... more than anything, you're an idiot, Kyoshka, but whatever. Anyway, Shoma, what was that about the prisoner talking? Shoma, are you talking about... Yes, the prisoner. She spoke this morning, imitating me.
Huh?
She spoke? I was so moved. Thank goodness, I always said the same thing every morning.
You call her beautiful every single morning?
It's best to use positive words as much as possible so they grow up healthy.
Reminder, she's a prisoner, not a puppy.
But it is surprising that an invader would be able to speak our language. If they can produce the same sounds, it means their skull shape and throat organs are similar to ours. And Kurara took that personally.
How dare you suggest those things are at all like us? I've had enough. Shut your plebeian cake hole right this minute.
Whether they are similar to us or not, in the end they exist only to be slain.
Besides, even if this one did talk, it was only one word. You can hardly call that a conversation. At this rate, how long is it going to take to get intel out of her?
100 days will have passed long before then.
If you want more information quickly, we'd best just take her apart and... No, absolutely not. Dissect my worthless trash heap of a body instead.
What would be the point of that?
Is there any point in keeping her here if we can't get anything out of her? Don't you think we should find another use for her? See, Shoma, I respect you for that. The fact remains, however, she is an enemy. The same enemy who attacked here trying to slaughter us, like all the other commanders and invaders. We gotta get some utility out of her. If there is any purpose to us keeping her around, then we have to get some use out of her. Be that intel, preferably, or something else. Don't talk about using her. She's not a thing. She's a living being. Shoma. She finally opened up to me. She's finally starting to trust humans. So don't do anything cruel to her. I'm begging you. Please be nice to her. Man, got some serious feelings for her.
She's our enemy. Having romantic feelings for an enemy is a heinous act. So is having feelings for your sword. No, my relationship with her isn't like that.
I'm not in love either. The thing about romance, those kinds of feelings aren't meant for a scumbag freak like me, even with an invader. It's different. At a loss for words, Shoma suddenly stood up. I'm going to clean up her meal. I'll be going now. Just like that, he practically fled from the cafeteria. Oh dude, that's wild. We might want to take some measures before there's any trouble.
Measures?
Yeah, like what if inside the prisoner's body there's...
Stop, that's enough. But we don't have to worry about her if she's in the cage. Aren't things fine like this? Maybe she has her own reasons for letting us take her prisoner.
Who cares? Who gives a crap about a monster's reasons for anything? It's no wonder you'd say that, though, Nozomi.
Let's leave Shoma to it for now. Whatever happens, he's sure to do the right thing. Yeah, right. Mood's gone to hell. Moko, you got any stories to lighten things up?
Yeah, how about you continue that one story? The one where you caught the headless cat ear helmet rider. Moko?
Huh? Oh, sure. Let me finish that one. So, I was trying to develop a world-class forward when they threw me into a place called Hell in a Cell.
Hey, that's not the one, but that sounds like a good story too. Something's weird about Moko. And Nozomi seems to realize it. Although there had been a bit of a disagreement, Moko managed to bring back the mood. We finished breakfast and headed to our rooms. Indeed. It was crazy seeing Shoma get so serious. Who knew he was that invested in the prisoner? Maybe it's only natural after caring for her, but I think he might be getting a little too invested. I hope this doesn't cause any unnecessary issues. He better not let her out of her cage. Now then, what should I do? I need to prepare while I can. I sure hope... Like, Shoma can do whatever he wants. If he starts liking the prisoner, so be it. As long as she stays locked up. As long as she stays locked up, anything goes. You know what? Maybe it's time I make something in the biolab. I hardly ever use these potions. I really should be using them more, shouldn't I? I mean, move +3, that would have helped me in so many situations. In fact, just recently I was like, okay, I guess I gotta move this dude manually, and then move him again to attack. Like, it would have been so much more useful if I just started using these potions. But I keep forgetting that's an option. Maybe if I actually invest some time into making more, I'll remember they exist. Ooh, but they're expensive. If anything, I'd want to make that one. Full HP recover, status effect recovery. And fatigue recovery. But ooh, that is so expensive. You know what? No, I'll go back to making gifts in the rec room. Let's figure out what else we can make. Sure. Driving the biking gloves for Takemaru. That's guaranteed to be a success.
Are you sure I can have this? Hell, you just turned me into mush.
Interesting. Endurance only went up by 6, but mobility went up by 10. Is it because the stat is already high? Is that why it didn't go up as much for Darumi? Is it if a stat is already very high that it doesn't go up that much anymore? That might be it. Oh! Someone's here. Who could it be? Nozomi? I opened the door and standing there was... What a surprise!
Hi, do you have a minute?
Yeah, what is it? Do you need something?
I wanted to discuss something with you. Can we talk later?
Huh? Sure.
Then could you come to the classroom on the first floor? I'll be waiting there.
Nozomi said all this in a listless voice before she took off. Something's off with her. I've been sensing it for a while now. Did something happen after all? For now, I'd better go and hear her out. She set the classroom on the first floor, right? Most people are in their rooms. Somewhere else. Yeah, we could have just been in our room. But I guess everyone's around in their rooms right now, and apparently the walls of our rooms are pretty thin. So I guess she wants to go somewhere else where there's less likely to be people around. I wonder if Yuruka will ever show up again. Again, we have never found a body.
My, what brings you here? Looking for something to salivate over this evening, you perverse freak?
What are you talking about? I'm just running an errand.
I see. I'm not all that interested in you, so I don't particularly care about your errands either.
Then why'd you ask in the first place? Nozomi was in the classroom on the first floor, as promised, standing alone by the window. So, what is it? You wanted to talk to me?
Sorry for calling you here all of a sudden. I really didn't want anyone else to hear.
You don't?
It's about Moko. I think something's odd. I feel like she's not quite right.
Huh? Odd?
It's not nice of me to doubt a friend after she just came back to us safely, but I can't stop thinking about it. I feel like she's hiding something.
I see, so that's what's been bothering her. Moko is acting strange. But what could she be hiding? Do you have any idea?
No, I haven't figured that out. I just kind of have this feeling. That's all it is. So I'm not even sure if I should confront Moko about it. If she is hiding something, obviously she doesn't want anyone to know. If I try to get it out of her, it might really upset her. And I know what it's like. I have my own secret. It hurts keeping secrets from friends.
So that's it. That's why she wanted to ask my opinion. I don't know much about you and Moko. But she's your friend, right? So I say, instead of brooding about it, you should just be honest with her.
Huh?
I don't think you should press her if she doesn't want to talk, of course. If that happens, you can just decide to trust her and not ask about it again.
Like you did for me, Takumi.
Hey, I was just...
But you're right, that's what I should do. Yes, I'm sure of it now. I'll try talking to her.
I'm sure it'll be fine. It's best for friends to be straight with each other. I can go with you if you want, but it'd probably be easier with just the two of you.
Thanks, I'll be fine.
But if it doesn't work out and you're still feeling bad, we can talk about it anytime.
Thank you. There it is again. I keep getting this strange feeling.
Huh?
Strange?
It happened the other day too. I realized I keep opening up to you.
Oh, Karua! It's I mean, if it wasn't obvious. Oh, come on!
I feel almost like we've been talking like this ever since we were kids.
Huh? And there comes that clear delusion. When the clear delusion kicks in, you know the conversation is happening. That normally mostly kicks in during our dream sequences where we dream about Karua.
Of course we haven't really. I wonder if it's because I'm like that other person you knew. Maybe that's just made me feel like I've known you for a lot longer than I have. But it must be a real pain for constantly dragging you into trouble because of it, huh?
That's not true.
But seriously, thank you, Takumi. Thanks for hearing me out. I feel better now. I'm going to talk to Moko.
Yeah. That'll be good. I still didn't understand the connection between Nozomi and Karua, but for now there was no way to figure it out either. Contrary to what Nozomi seemed to think, the more we spoke, I was starting to accept her more and more as her own person. And I was starting to develop feelings for Nozomi that were different from those I had for Karua. Intriguing. How very intriguing.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Alright.
Huh?
That time already. Kept chatting with Nozomi for a little longer, and now it's gotten late all of a sudden. I still don't know her connection to Karua, but that should become clear on day 100. Until then, we all just have to do our best. We have to survive to the end, somehow. We're going to survive this. Strongly determined to make it out, I headed for bed. And so ended the 64th day at Last Defense Academy. And that is the last day we have done on this stream. I will wrap up the little dialogue here, and once I get control, I will save, and we will call it.
Up and Adam troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 65th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable
Oh boy.
and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Well, we'll see how this continues next time. Huh, morning already. Guess I'll go to the cafeteria. I'll also have a quick look at our stats. How are our stats looking? Oh yeah, look at that. Oh, yep. The reason endurance only went up a little bit. The reason endurance only went up a little bit is because it's maxed now. Our endurance is maxed out. We really need to work on our literacy, though. We are so illiterate still. The problem is the person who's best for literacy is Hiruko, if I remember right, correct? Proof grades, analysis. Yeah, I'm pretty sure she was good for literacy, and she's no longer here. Actually, no. What was it? Analysis. No, she's for analysis. Who's good for literacy? Alright, you're for literacy and creativity. Anyone for literacy specifically? No. No one for literacy specifically. Interesting. I guess I'll have to hang out with Shoma more. Yeah, gotta find some manga, I guess. Well then. I suppose that is it. Now again, we'll continue this next week. Oh boy, if I can survive this next week. Again, this month continues to ask so much of me. However, at the very least, it's almost done. I just have to survive one more week and then I've made it through the most stressful period of my life so far. I won't go too in depth about what it is, just know that I've been stressed out for a while. And again, there will be no stream during the week, it will just be Friday and Saturday. But the week after that, I might be able to start doing extra streams again. Now let's figure out who we raid. You know what? Lyra was here earlier, right? Yeah, Lyra was here earlier. So you know what? I'm gonna raid Lyra. There we go. Set up the raid. And there we go. Alright everyone, be sure to stick around for the raid. You're gonna get extra channel points, which you can use for a variety of different things. Not a lot of people here today to join for the raid, but it's enough. It's enough people to warrant doing a raid. So yeah, everyone, be kind to Lyra. Very nice person. We haven't raided Lyra a lot. Mainly because stream times are a little bit more inconsistent, I think, there. But, yeah, there is that. Anyway, thank you so much for joining me, and I hope to see you next week. So, there you go. Till next week, everyone. Bye-bye. And if you're watching this after it's been uploaded to YouTube as a VOD, your support has also been greatly appreciated. And you know what? If you want to catch me live in the future, you can do so. All you have to do is check the description down below. Yeah. There's a link to my Twitch. I stream there every single Friday and every single Saturday, and sometimes other days too, though that is a little bit more irregular. In any event, thank you so much for joining me for this adventure, and maybe I'll see you another time. Till then, have a good one, and goodbye. Bye-bye.